Hello everybody, welcome on in Rube, and anyone else who may be watching too. The aquarium does not dance. As a quick refresher as to the very vague circumstances of which we have found ourselves in with this game. The protagonist, Suze, as well as her friend Lulu, both got stuck in this alternate universe of very terrible, horrifying aquarium-based misadventures. So, we're just trying to get out. That is an extremely vague way of summing it up, but it's basically accurate. It's got a fish, it's got a jellyfish. Very relevant, because our main character is the jellyfish child. Still don't know entirely what that means other than he has the ability to go jellyfish mode, but you know what? Happy for her, I guess. Welcome on in, Mystery. Enjoy your bread. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be finishing the game today. And if we have enough time and I don't get the true ending, then we'll go for that too. I've been making enough saves to where that hopefully shouldn't be too difficult to see through. There's a guide for it, so I'll probably just use that once, I've actually cleared the game. But until then, we're just gonna have to see what we end up getting from our choices. I've been enjoying this game. Reminder, it's not necessarily for the faintest of hearts. It does have moments of gore, even though it's pixelated, and it does have some jump scares thrown in. But you know what? It's spooky month. We're getting through it. Damn it. Find an alternate universe is scary because it means the infinite plot convenience at the price of infinite plot holes. It's paradox and it eats away at your very being. Oh gosh, it's like the time travel in fiction. Most cases of time travel is just bonkers ridiculous and gets way too convoluted way too quickly. So honestly, valid. The craziest time travel plots are always the ones you can never follow along with. And also, this one was theoretically caused by this wish-granting ocean rock. I don't know much about it, but we're probably going to learn more about that in the future. We still have quite a few mysteries, so... Yeah, where we're currently trying to go is a hospital, so that we can get our friend Retro, otherwise known as Cap, to the doctor so she doesn't die, which is pretty good, I would say. And so, nothing's gonna go wrong, right? Literally nothing. This is just a nice, wholesome game of a nice aquarium trip. That's all there is to it. There's been no hanging bodies, there's been no crashing elevators, nothing like that whatsoever. But yeah, I don't have any special announcements or anything. I think at this point, we're just gonna get right on into it. You let me know if the audio balancing is a bit funky, because it seems like it got messed up between streams. I'm not entirely sure how, but just as a warning, I think we've talked to everyone here. Prepare thy lobsters. Yep, as you should. Alright, well I'm pretty sure we have the ticket that we need. Train ticket to hospital station. You can use this to ride the train on platform 4. We also have this pocket watch. The time reads 11:08. Makes you feel oddly nostalgic. Board the train? Let's do it. Hello, miss. I see you made it. So we meet again. Welcome, my minion. Not you again. May I see your ticket? Here you go. Thank you. You may now board the train. We'll be departing shortly. We'll find plenty of lobsters here, surely. Thank you for riding this train. This is the 306 local train bound for Kaizu. This train will stop at every station. After airing, we'll be stopping at Izumi. I hope I don't have to remember which stop to get off at. Oh, this place looks lovely. The ocean is as dazzling as always. I can't wait to see my girlfriend. Watch your step. Where shall I sit? There's quite a few open seats. Okay, so here's your advice. Sit here. If you sit within any of these other ones that are already occupied, then you're committing a grave sin. The train is running under the sea. The glittering coral reefs look beautiful. Can I even interact with them? I don't think I can. Taking the train reminds me of my school days. What school days? You're a lionfish. You shouldn't remember them. Looks like I can't talk to any of those ones. Who the hell are you? You look important. I'm gonna save talking to you. I put on some weight, so I'm going to stand instead. This bag contains something very important to me. Huh? You wanna know what it is? That's a secret. Someone's travel trunk seems to be made of leather and looks quite sturdy. It's been polished to perfection, too. They seem very sleepy. Good night, chat. It's a well-worn trunk. It must have been on many travels with its owner. About you. Oh, are you human? Now that's something you don't see every day. And you are? Whoops, didn't mean to be rude. I'm Bathius, a giant ice pot. Everyone calls me Slater, though. I'm just a regular traveling merchant. Nice to meet ya. Likewise, Slater. Great, that doesn't sound sketchy at all. Hey, where'd you get that bracelet? Looks real pretty. This is a pearl bracelet that I bought for, wait. Did I buy it for again? Right, Lulu. I found it earlier. Guess she dropped it. Must be really precious, eh? Better hang on to it tight until you leave this place. By the way, where'd you get that pocket watch? Any chance you're willing to sell it? Absolutely not. Gotta respect a girl who knows what she wants. Guess I'll just have to live without it. What kind of person just up and asks a stranger to sell their belongings to them? About that pocket watch. It's retros, isn't it? Thought so. Don't know what your relationship is to retro, but you'd best be on your guard around her. Don't get involved with her if you can help it. What do you mean by that? Retro committed a terrible crime in the past. One that's wholly irredeemable. And what do you know about her? Oh, they're all just rumors. Except, she never talks about herself. You've noticed that, haven't you? It's because she has too much to hide. Just don't get too involved with her, capiche? Too late. I'm already knee-deep. Oh yeah? You're gonna end up dead at this rate. Just kidding. Don't want such a pretty girl getting hurt, that's all. Be a shame if something happened to your cute face. I know, we still have ways to go, so why don't we play a game? No thanks. Ah, come on, no need to be so uptight. I have feelings too, you know. If you guess right, I'll give you a prize. You have obtained a puzzle card. What the hell am I looking at? Okay. You're real easy to read, aren't ya? I like that about you. I'll give you hints, so just ask me if you're stuck. Okay, so we have what? Pocket watch on the right, I guess. Times. Those are different times. Okay, hold on. That's what we need. We need 11:08. So the pocket watch is 11:08. I guess the question becomes, can we get the time from anywhere else around here? There's broken clock on the wall. The time reads 6:12. Alright, so that's the first one, I guess. Then we need a bigger clock. Train appears to be running under the sea. It smells of engine oil. Better not touch it. It's someone's travel trunk. It smells earthly, like dirt. It's dusty and it reeks. There's also something wriggling in the back. Oh. I do not like that at all. I'm starting to get tired of reading for so long. You just need to find more interesting books, I guess. The lionfish is staring out the window. There's piano by the window. It's well maintained and polished to perfection. The tea on the table smells lovely. There's still steam coming out of the cups. Makes me wonder where the people who got the tea are right now. Too full. That's a thick book. It looks like a difficult read. Here, you want that book? That'd keep you occupied, I'm sure. The private room looks like someone is sleeping inside. There's someone reading quietly in the room. There's broken clock, 9:05. Okay. So let's see here. If we go with this, right? So this, let's go from left to right. The 6 would end up next to the W, to the left of the W, all right? Then we have 12, and 12 would go two spaces over. So on the ×2. So what? 24, I guess, would be that. We have then the 9, and the 9 would end up next to the 12. So to the left of that. The 5 would end up to the right of the 12. So we have 9, 12, 5, 6 so far. Then we have 11, which would end up all the way to the left. And finally we have 8, which just ends up right at the whale. So 11, 9, 24, 5, 6, 8, and we have the whale thing. Huh. Not sure exactly what that means. You can hear someone snoring loudly. There's an old newspaper on the chair. Injured shark found washed up on beach. Around 7 a.m., the director of Bianca Aquarium discovered a giant shark washed ashore on the beach near the aquarium. The creature is believed to be a great white shark and is a giant specimen roughly 6 meters long. The shark is currently in the care of Bianca Aquarium, where its wounds are being treated. An investigation is also underway into how the shark washed ashore. Yeah, so we've seen that, like, this is like our 4th time seeing that, and like our 2nd seeing it completed. I guess our main objective is the puzzle, right? The answer: 11, 9, 24, 5, 6, 8. But the 8 is in the whale part. What is this? I mean, these can't be directly translated, can they? Hold on. Okay, hold on. It's letters of the alphabet. That's what that is. 'Cause 8 is H. So this'll take me a bit, chat. Hold on. So we have the 5 is... Then we have F for 6. Welcome on in, Reina. Enjoy your bread. We have I for 9. Oh gosh. Yeah, this one isn't too bad. Okay, so that's X. That last, so the 24 is X, I guess. This doesn't look right. Hold on. Kixef? Am I dumb? No. Hold on. Okay, so... Maybe I got this messed up. Maybe I got the times wrong? No, but the 8 one proves that I got at least part of that right. "9:05 a.m. That's correct. Alright? "9:05, and the other one was 6:12, right? 6:12. That's 6:12 p.m. Oh god, is AM and PM important here? Oh, the AM and PM might be important. Maybe. Of course, that doesn't specify it, but... No, it can't be, well, no, if I do 12 there... Now, if I double 6 to 12... Wait, no, it would be adding 12 to it, which would be 18. Does that change anything, making that 18? R. So if I have R there... Not really. Oh, oh wait, I think I get it. Oh, that's, hold on. Is this what I think it is? Okay, I figured it out, chat. Okay, so what caught me off guard, right, was the times 2. I thought that meant multiply the value. No, it's used that value twice. So yes, the AM and PM was important. So we have, in the leftmost one, we have K-I-L-L-E-R, killer whale. That's what it is. Okay. I guess then... Bingo! Aren't you a smart cookie? Killer whales are also called orcas. They're sometimes known as the ocean's assassin or whales from hell. Alright, here's your prize, as promised. You have obtained some origami and instructions for folding koi fish. There's a note: koi should always go small to big. What? Koi? What? Koi should always go small to... You're gonna need that info, so don't forget. Koi, always small to big. Don't get coy with me. Alright, well, we've made progress. Oh, you're here now. Gonna double check everything. You still can't be talked to. Yeah, nothing new other than the conductor. Hello, conductor friend. How are you finding it here? Is everything alright? Yeah? What is it? You look rather worn out, miss. Why don't you rest for a bit? Really? Do I look that tired? Oh, no, not at all. Just a conductor's hunch. I take it Slater must have kept you busy even though you're already tired from traveling. You got that right. So, he's a regular, huh? Here, take a seat. The chair's nice and comfy. You still have ways to go before your destination. The station master says he'll wake you up when we arrive. May you rest in peace. Hope you have a good sleep. Right. Thanks. Alright. Surely we aren't gonna wake up into a nightmare scenario. Right, chat? It's been calm for too long. It is time! Awaken from your slumber, my minion! Good morning, miss. Ah, you're awake. Good morning. We're almost there. I see you succumb to my curse. You are fast asleep, miss. I hope you were able to get some rest. Anything new at all? Still too full. Nothing new. Oops. I really like this area music. It's so nice. Still steam coming out. Maybe we weren't asleep as long as we thought. Taking the train reminds me of my school days. Yeah, still can't talk to them. You wanna know what I sell? Are you curious about me? Aw, shucks. I sell antiques, rare potions, the whole shebang. Second hand, but I got a good luck charm, an amulet. This one's, whoops! That ain't for kids. I'll let you see it when you're an adult, so come again then. Hey, you look kinda tired. Want a sweetie? Aw. I have to take the train whenever I get on an on-site job, which is pretty often. That's why I know the station master well. Alright, looks like we've exhausted, all the dialogue. We'll soon be arriving at a hospital station. Thank you for riding with us today. Aw, going already? I'm gonna miss you, kid. You shouldn't bother strangers like that, Slater. Can't help it if the passengers on this train are too interesting. Anyway, thanks for chatting with me. Farewell, minion, until we meet again. Goodbye and have a safe trip. Thank you. We look forward to seeing you again. No getting on there. Whoa. Ghostfish Trivia Part 1. The tank ahead contains a Pacific barrel eye. As you can see, its head is see-through, kind of like a ghost, eh? The two globes on its head are its eyes. What are those eyes? Eye-like things above its mouth, you say? Its nose. Duh, can't you tell? What, you can't really see them? Look them up online then. Ghostfish Trivia Part 2. The next bit of trivia has to do with piranhas. They're actually big cowards, which is why they live in shoals. You might think of them as man-eating predators, which they can't be if they're starving. They can easily bite your fingers off, so keep those out of their tank. Ghostfish Trivia Part 3. Next is about electric eels. These fish are capable of delivering shocks at up to 850 volts. How strong is 850 volts, you ask? Enough to knock out a large horse in one blow. Be careful not to touch it or scare it, you hear? Ghostfish Trivia Part 4. This one's about yours truly. I might be called a ghostfish, but I'm actually a species of tunicate. We're known to live at depths of 300 to 1,000 meters. Huh? What is this thing that looks like a mouth? That is my mouth, dum-dum. Well, aren't you a good listener? Thanks a bunch. Here's a bonus tip for you. Here's some new info about orcas, the ocean's assassin. The orca in this world is a hella vicious, so be careful. What? You've been attacked before? Well, listen up. Orcas can swim as fast as 65 kilometers per hour. Kind of like a car, eh? They might not have sense of smell, but they sure can see and hear you well. Now, here's what's new. When it seems calm, try talking to it slowly 3 times. Don't forget, okay? Okay. Talk to it slowly. My, what a cute hermit crab. That's right, we have hermit crab friend. The scout lady shows you her sketchbook. Would you like to cross the other side by boat? Why not? Scout lady shows you her sketchbook again. Is there a reason you're not talking? Never mind. I sort of get what she's saying. Seems like a nice lady there. Sit next to me, Hermes, and don't rock the boat. The lion does not concern themselves with a spoopy month. Yeah, it eats the 9th lion eats the sun instead. Fireworks. Smallest koi always go first, right? Or we should go small to big. Enjoy your bread, Neko. is nice. Yeah, you can see the 4 different types of koi there. And their sizes. Damn, we're paddling sideways. That's crazy. We can also paddle backwards. I mean, that's a little less impressive than paddling directly left or right. You off the Tarayabune boat? Yes. Speaking of koi, Mahjong, you should have said koi koi. That would have immediately triggered my flashbacks. Mahjong, I actually got kind of okay at it, at a very basic level. Koi koi though? Never again. What did 10-year joint man do now? Exist mystery and require me to brute force koi koi. Although, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I've done both the mystery. Koi koi is, I mean, it might be, I guess, but no, koi koi is the one with the Hanafuda cards. After so long, I never understood it. It just never clicked. With Mahjong, I actually was pretty happy with the progress I made in learning it, but koi koi, no. Never again. Thank you. You like to ride the boat? Okay, we can ride it again. Well, now you know to remember that in like 3 years, Neko. Have you arrived at your destination? I sure hope so. It's a large snowman. Could a child have made it? It's locked. There's a puzzle with numbers marked by koi fish. Is, okay. I see. So that's the big one, I think. There. That's the second largest one. Okay. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. We have at least 1 for 3. This is gonna get confusing fast. Alright, going in reverse. Beep, beep. Okay, so the white ones. I think there's 6 of them total, which means 7 if we count the other one. We have the blue ones, which I believe are the largest one. Oh gosh. Counting these is gonna be tricky. Oh gosh. No, you know what? I know what to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a screenshot. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, you know what, Neko? 10 out of 10 joke. Also, oh god, my trauma. It's back. Okay, so there's 8 of the largest. There's 8 of the second smallest ones. And then there's 6 of the smallest ones. I believe that's the order? Yes. Okay. So now here comes another fun part. Let's actually double check that I got this order right. Yes, I did. Let me out. There we go. So now we have freaking math. So I'm gonna assume that from this point, it's the smallest to largest. So we have 6 plus negative, what? Negative 8 times 7 times negative 8. I think that's what this is. Although I'm gonna be, it would be kind of funny if this is wrong and you have to put them in like order of operations. Can't believe I have to do actual math in, this. Okay, so apparently the answer is... Nothing happened! Oh god, that was... It was 454. That's the answer I got, but... Maybe I actually have to do it in order of operation. Can I even do it in order of operations? That would get really messy really fast. I mean, I guess... Okay, we'll talk to the one dude and see what he has to say, I think. There's an electric eel snoozing in its tank. Hello, could you open the door, please? Wake up! I need some electricity over here. Ugh, this isn't working. Say something, Hermes. Okay, never mind. We have to do this. Did I miss one somewhere? I'm pretty sure I counted all of these right. Yeah, we have those 7. You have those 8. Oh my gosh, I see the problem, chat. So the problem is, in the screenshot I took to count these, the boat is obscuring one of them. So the biggest koi group, has a total of 9 and not 8. So let me redo this. Okay, so if I did this right now... Writing script that changed the number of fish every time I screenshot the game. Oh, please, no. spare me from that pain and suffering. There we go. Okay. You unlock the outdoor storage box. You can now open it. The origami got shredded to pieces. No, my origami. There's a button labeled bugle wake up call or buggle wake up call. Press it. Wake up. Your script. I'm safe from your script for now. Let go. Yay! The power of koi compels us. The door opened. Let's go. The power's fully charged. That is one heck of a buggle call. Well, thanks, you're a lifesaver. That vent gonna be relevant? No. You would be in danger if I were dangerous in any capacity. Oh, so true. Enter the hospital. There's no one here. Where's that dog guy Imp mentioned? Did you hear that? It's an intruder! An intruder! It's an intruder! What now? What now? What do we do? What do we do? Well, when in doubt. Doc, a little help, please! Shoot, they think I'm some kind of intruder. Well, I guess I sorta am, now that I think about it. I need to find them and clear up the misunderstanding. Wheelchairs have been left topless and toppled over the floor. It's an IV drip. Shouldn't this be stored somewhere safer? It's an indoor plant. Smells earthly. There are medical supplies scattered everywhere. Did those twins make this mess? There doesn't seem to be anybody here. The place smells of disinfectant and petroleum jelly. There doesn't... what is that I hear? It's too dark to see anything. Yeah, we're not going that way, chat. Wait a minute. This is the hospital from the start of the game. You fought an orca? Wow. The one with curly emerald green hair. Impressive. Be careful not to get killed next time. It's too dark to make out the details of the books. There are medicine vials on top of the shelves. Found book titled A Study on Creepies. Creepies initially start out as humans. Yep, I think Susan's about to learn the cold hard truth. Over time, their bodies begin to change and they start to lose their memories from when they were human. They also gradually forget human speech. Moreover, these changes are irreversible. While touching aquariums can trigger transformation, this also speeds up the permanent creepification process, so caution is advised. About the deepwater Bidjo. By trapping their soul in the Bidjo, users can grant any one wish of theirs. Users will not die as long as Stone's power remains intact. Should the Bidjo be destroyed, the user will cease to live. Currently confirmed Bidjo holders, Retro and Chrissy. So Retro's also one. The handwriting is incredibly neat. What is this? Creepies. The Deepwater Patrol. That means... Ah, okay, that actually got me. Ahem. On top of trespassing, you're reading my notes. Give me a break. I've had 2 all-nighters in a row. Are you? Doc? That would be me. It's short for Dr. Manta. Why? Thank goodness. Please save Retro. What the? Hey, stay with me. There's Zoe. There's a Zainth. Bring me a stretcher. Roger, Doc. Where am I? Hermit friend. Hey, I know you. Retro, what are you doing here? And is that Percy over there? What's going on? Is this where their souls are or something? The pocket watch. Shark friend. Oh, hello. You must be the shark the director rescued. Leon. I've never seen an albino great white shark before. Awfully battered and bruised too, like the rumors said. My name's Retro. What's yours? I'm Cleon. You not have a name? No, I'm just a nameless Cleon. I see you have one though. Life's a lot duller when you don't have a name. For someone who seems rather gruff, you have a surprisingly human way of thinking. You don't mince words, do you? Is Retro the shark? The injured shark? No, you can just call me Cleon. Any reason you don't have a name? I'm waiting for the day the aquarium director gives me one. What lovely name will he bestow upon me, I wonder? Or wait, do I have it backwards? I'm not sure. Director, how wonderful it is to see you again today. Yeah, no, Retro is the shark. My dream is to one day become his wife. You know that's... Oh. Oh, I'm worried that'll never happen. Still, what's the harm in dreaming? Leon and Chrissy, oh no. Oh, how I long to become a human like him. You know, I hear there's a jewel that can grant that can grant wishes. I believe it's called the Deepwater Bajau. That's the gem embedded in my pocket watch. According to the rumors, this rare jewel has the power to grant any one wish. At the same time, it's also rumored that to make your wish come true, you must give up your soul. How could something so wonderful be so cruel? Quite unfair, don't you think? Your wish worth giving up your soul for? Who knows? I love you, Chrissy. Will you marry me? Oh my, he's proposing to his fiancée. I see, so her name is Chrissy. What a lovely name. Looks like she beat me to it, but no matter. What matters most is that the director is happy. Did we just get scammed by a fish? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think Leon is... No, I think Leon wished to overtake the role of Chrissy. I think? But what's Retro's wish then? So L plus ratio plus, get wished out of existence, Chrissy, or something like that. This is a pendant I've had for many years. It's one of my most prized possessions, so I want you to have it. That pendant, it has a Deepwater Bajau in it. What do you think she'll wish for? I'm sure it'll be something splendid. She's the director's fiancée, after all. Still, I can't help being a tiny bit jealous. Oh no. What the? Heard you're reeling, you're raking it in. Thinks that albino shark you have there, bastard! Director! Run, get out of there! Stop! Oh my god. How could you? This aquarium means everything to me. Don't you dare destroy this paradise! If I don't do something, the director will die. Everything I've known and loved will be gone. I don't care what happened to me as long as I can protect the director. I need to. I have to. Chrissy, I'm sorry for taking your Deepwater Bajou, but I want him to live. I hope you'll understand. Please, Deepwater Bajou. Leon, what are you doing? Hear my prayer. No, don't do that. Stop. You'll die too. I wish to become a human. See, my beloved, is that you? Oh god, so she didn't even replace the original Chrissy. I mean, I guess she kind of didn't she? Or the clown. Identity theft is a very serious matter, don't you know? Yes, dear, it is Chrissy. Oh, my dear Chrissy, I knew it was you. I'm glad I could be with you till the very end. Atlantic football fish, don't worry, my love. I'll always be by your side. I love you very much. I love you too, Chrissy. This beautiful pocket watch that the small child gave me has a deep Bajou embedded in it. Dear Bajou, if I were to make a wish now, would I be able to save us from this terrible fate? Would the director and Chrissy come back to life? According to the rumors, this rare jewel has the ability to grant any one wish that you have. At the same time, it's also rumored to make your wish come true. You must give up your soul. So be it, take my damn soul. Please, Deepwater Bajou, hear my wish. My wish is... Is Retro why the aquarium as it is? Oh my gosh. That would mean that Retro, when she said that she knows how to escape, it might be destroy her Deepwater Bajou, right? If she was the one who made the wish that caused all of this, it would cause her to disappear too, but I mean, at this point, I can't imagine she's living an exactly good life. Look, Dr. Manta, she's awake. You were out cold for quite a while. How are you feeling, Sis? Where am I? You collapsed right in front of me, remember? Don't tell me you've forgotten already. Where's Retro? And her pocket watch, it's gone. Calm down, we brought Retro here and her pocket watch is safe with me. Xanth and I carried her here. The little hermit crab showed us the way. I've treated her wounds. She's now resting in another room with the hermit crab you were with. You can relax. That hermit crab is a smart one, isn't he? He is pretty worried about you, Suze. Can you move? You want to see Retro, don't you? Yes, can I? She's still sleeping, so don't make too much noise. I'll return her pocket watch to her when she wakes up. Sorry for making you worry, Hermes. I'm okay now. Thanks for saving Cap. Why did you keep something so important from me? Blockhead. What hurt you so much to trust me? Come here, Hermes. Done already? Yeah, I need to get going. Get going where, though? There's a syringe and stethoscope on the table. Come play with us, miss. Do you want to play hide and seek? How about tag? Hey, why don't we give you an injection with this? It's huge and it hurts just as much as you'd think. That's horrifying. Okay, it's not random dialogue. And who might you be? Oh, you're Doc's assistant, I see. Thanks for all your hard work. What do you want to know? Feel free to ask away. Bet Retro hasn't told you all that much, has she? More you know, the greater your chance of survival. I'm just doing what I can to help. Retro risked her life save you. That shows she trusts you, Susie. Or Suze. I'll be here, so just ask if you have any questions. Who are you? I'm doctor studying creepies in the Deepwater Bajau. Since I'm the only doctor around here, I'm technically the only one who can treat Retro at the moment. Are creepies. Creepies are humans who came from the outside world. Staying here increases your chances of becoming one. There are no known methods to slow down the process other than escaping this realm. However, no one has succeeded so far, at least not that I know of. You can sometimes control the process, like how you can transform into jellyfish when touching aquariums. Do it too often and you won't be able to change back. What is the Deepwater Bajau? It's a jewel that grants any one wish of yours in exchange for your soul. Nasty thing if you ask me. It means your life becomes linked to the Bajau from the moment your wish comes true. When it breaks, you die. In case of grave injury, you can use the Bajau to heal yourself. You won't die as long as its power is intact. Naturally, healing yourself too many times will shorten your lifespan. It's a high-risk, high-reward item. I get some of my potions from Dumbo. She keeps trying to force me to try her weird concoctions. Stuff like potions that make you shrink or potions that make you 10 years younger. Unfortunately, my patients seem to love them. They say they work really well, so... Ugh. That it? Are the nurses good at their job? Well, they've never once brought me the medicine I asked for. Don't sound like very good ones. Imp comes here every week due to over-drinking. Tella has to carry him here. I keep telling him to go easy, but he never learns. Oops. Hold up, that's my nap room, so you won't find anything interesting in there. Are nap rooms usually connected to examination rooms? No, I just set it up that way to make napping easier. And that is in fact a napping room. Don't mind the sound you just heard from behind there. Enough worrying about your patient. Worry about yourself, Doc. Someone's there. There's something wrong with the computer screen. Take a closer look. Are you happy? Everyone is happy in this world. This world is under threat. This is your fault. You're plagued upon us full... Oh, God. Come to room 103. Otter, sea lion, dolphin, whale. This doesn't look right. I should let Doc know. There's no sleeping. They seem very comfortable. Another intruder? Better not open that. Light on the lantern is flickering. Feels ever so slightly warm. What's with the computer? Something's wrong with the computer. How so? What on earth? Who sent this message? What was that? Came from one of the patient rooms. I can't let anything happen to my patients. I'm going to see what's up. You stay somewhere safe, Suze. Maybe I should have headed out earlier. There's someone's diary. It's red and looks really old. Last thing I saw before I came here was my beloved covered in blood and a woman beside him. Chrissy? I wonder who that woman was. Sometimes I have trouble recalling things from the past, including my name. Frankly, it terrifies me. Dear reader, if you happen to meet me when I'm not myself, please, please, please remind me of my name. Please let me remember who I am. It's too dark to make out details of the book. There are medicine vials on top of the shelves. An electrocardiogram machine. It'd probably cost a fortune to replace. It's an old personal belongings case. Could it have belonged to one of the patients? You fought an orca? Wow, the one with curly emerald green hair? Impressive. Be careful not to get killed next time. Curly green hair. Where have we heard that before? The director truly loved his wife. She's an incredibly kind person. Cute, too, with beautiful curly hair. I don't like that, chat. This room 101. You hear something or someone crawling down the floor. Retro. There are a bunch of novels on shelves. Perhaps they're for patients to read when they're bored. This room 103. Aw. There are towels and change of clothes on the shelf. They smell like fresh laundry. What in the... What is this? Heard a loud noise, so I came to check the room and found this. Looks like an underground passage. I never knew there's a secret passage even though I run this hospital. This is so cool. What on earth is happening? I'm going down. No, don't. You don't know what's down there. That's exactly why I have to go. Besides, I think whatever's down there has to do with Retro. Please, Doc, I need to know who Retro is. Very well. I suppose there's no point in trying to stop you, but if you get ugly, come back immediately, understood? Yes, sir. I'll be back in no time. Be careful, miss. Oh my god, that's my final save. Okay. Can't see anything. You can hear someone groaning faintly. Alright. Whoa. Okay. Don't go up there, chat. You gonna do your Umarans? Hope no one gets turned into glue? I hope so, Neko. Good luck on your Umarans. And have a good lurk. Oh, you can use it to check that cryptic message. I've obtained a laptop. Thank you, Doc. I have to stay and protect Retro and my other patients. I can't follow you, but I'll be here if you need me. Nurse Zoe, Nurse Xanth, wait for Suze here and call me if anything happens. Roger, Doc. Thanks, everyone. I'll see you later. Oof, it's dark in here. Better go slowly. Better double check everything just in case. Huh? What are you doing in my house, Doc? Wait, this doesn't look like my house. What the hell are you doing here? Ugh, you got wasted again and took a nap in my room, didn't you? Sorry, Doc. Drank too much again. I hate groaning in the background. I told you not to wander in here without permission. Whatever, you can help me check the rooms. Follow me, Tsukushi. Aw, wait up, Noah. In your dreams. Tsukushi? Isn't that the name Sue said was on the back of that card? Hurry up or I'll leave you behind. Coming. I hate that. Oh, I hate this so much. Ugh, it's really dusty in here. You can also hear something slithering above me. Ugh. Awfully damp in here, isn't it? Barb from Dr. Manta's strange message has appeared on it. I see. There's no table, the perfect size to place a laptop on. If you open the message, the statues you moved will return to their original positions. Okay. Otter, sea lion, dolphin, whale. There's also an arrow in the back. Wait, that's just their... I think I'm meant to place them depending on the cry they emit. Otter, sea lion, dolphin, whale. Okay. So I think this is whale. I don't know which one's dolphin. That feels like the... That looks like sea lion, I feel. And then I need to figure out... Let's just try this. Hey! Going back isn't an option. God, that's so ominous. What the hell is that? What the? Shoot, there's no way I can. No, I won't let you pass. Doc, Nurse Zoe, and Nurse Xantha are my friends. Retro too. I won't let you hurt them. I'll protect them. Well said. That's all I needed to hear. Retro? Kaboom. I remember. It's just like that time. Retro. Sorry for making you wait. I know the truth now. Doc told me everything. About creepies, about the Deepwater Bijo, and how you're connected to it. I see. Are you afraid of me, Suze? No. Good. I was so afraid that you died. I look that feeble to you? What is it? Go on. About our pact. I know I said I didn't want to be a team anymore, but as far as I'm concerned, we never broke that pact. Retro. Finally decided to call me by my name, huh? Let's go. Chrissy should be waiting for us. You want to save Lulu and get out of here, don't you? Yeah. Huh? What is that hermit crab doing on your head? Is he the one that was at the cafe? Yeah, he's my friend. Alright, with the power of retro, we got this. Have you found your friends yet? We're working on it. The Moray Hydra is cowering in fear. Come on, Murray. All I did was scare you a bit, see? Not a scratch. You remember me, don't you? You know them, Cap? They're all using that stupid name, I see. I once helped them out of a tight spot when they were being attacked by Orca. They have a bad habit of chasing anyone they regard as a playmate, so be careful. You considered training them, Cap? Evidently not. The Moray Hydra seems to like you. That's wholesome. Surprisingly wholesome. Bodies. Nero Dugong, a beautiful maybe like it Dugong creepy, used to have a voice that soothes people's hearts. Leo, a Japanese flapjack octopus, defender of love and justice and everyone's favorite octopus idol with cute singing voice adored by fans. Alice, tiger shark, loves sharks and used to gush about them all the time. Must be happy now, having become one herself. Gotta hit me with a bit of a jump scare. It's locked. Scan your annual pass? Hell yeah. Mr. Byrne, Leafy Sea Dragon, a kindergarten teacher especially popular with the girls. Loves soccer. Forever young at heart. The kids. The kids. Spotted garden eels and splendid garden eels. Cheryl, Serena, Maya, Monica, Artie, Philippa. Adore Mr. Byrne. Used to play soccer with him during recess. So is this the aquarium tank that Chrissy has set up? Miss Mimosa, Leafy Sea Dragon, a kind and caring kindergarten teacher and excellent piano player, loves singing with the kids. The kids spotted garden eels and splendid garden eels. Mary, Tom, Mina, Edward, Elle, adore Miss Mimosa. Used to sing songs for her on her birthday. Glenn, orange-spotted fish. Alan, green-spotted puffer. 8-year friendship starting at 3. Liked the old warehouse, close with the old lady at the candy store. Hulk, Japanese spider crab. Tall like a model. Used to worry about coming across as unfriendly. Was a caring section manager at work. Fitz, purple sea urchin. A petite, friendly new recruit. Makes mistakes often, but is optimistic and cheerful. Leonardo, East Asian common octopus, a tall elderly gentleman who used to go for a walk with his wife every day, often visited the Galateria near their house together. Rose, oriental butterfly fish, a cute and petite old lady who used to do farm work with her husband. Her expertise is growing tomatoes. Claude, Neotetra, Edward's father, used to visit the aquarium often with his son. Eating ice cream at the cafe was part of their routine. Aki, Neon Tetra, Edward's mother, used to hold cooking classes and was like a ray of sunshine. Her specialty is aqua pazza. Oops. Save point. I almost missed you. Take care of yourself, lass. Why'd you stop? I want you to do me a favor, Suze. Huh? Why? Your flippant attitude will be the death of me. Here, take this. The pocket watch. You have obtained a pocket watch from Retro. But why? Isn't this important to you? It is important to me, but that's precisely why I want you to have it. That's what you said when you gave it to me, remember? What? Retro, could it be? Were you the one who saved me 12 years ago? Yep. Would you like to proceed? Yes. Oh my goodness. Why are they floating there? Lulu! Kitty! Oh, my dear. I've brought you some new specimens. A lovely addition to the aquarium, wouldn't you say? You're late, Retro. Ah, Miss Suze. So glad you could make it. Please allow me to introduce you to my husband, the director of Bianca Aquarium. That... Oh, God. My dear, this is Miss Suze, the guest I mentioned to you earlier. Oh, my God. He's dead. Looks like he died ages ago. Can Chrissy not tell that he's dead? Wait, is that the real corpse of the director? That is horrifying. It's over, Chrissy. Time to end this. And what? You know what I mean. You and I are the only ones who can end this world. Are you planning to destroy the Deepwater Bajau? You understand that if you do that, this world will cease to exist, don't you? Does that mean we can't leave this place unless we destroy Retro's Deepwater Bajau? Unless Retro dies? I want you to do me a favor, Suze. Stupid Cap. Stupid Retro. Why? Why did you have to give me such an impossible job? And yet you would entertain such a foolhardy plan. Quick on the uptake, huh? That saves us both some time. Why? Why are you trying to destroy this world? Why do something that would end your life? You have the Deep Arbor Joe. As long as it remains intact, you can live forever. Why throw it all away? Happy? Don't you enjoy your life here? Shoot. I need to save Lula and Kitty. Fast. Someone. Anyone. That shadow above the aquarium just move? This world was born from our desires. It's something we both wished for. I don't want this world, my time with the director, to come to an end. You can't destroy the Bajau. I won't allow it. I'll use force if I have to. After I take your Bajau, I'll... Where is it, Retro? Where did you hide it? Don't tell me. Miss Suze, it's you, isn't it? You have the Bajau, don't you? Please hand over Retro's Deep Arbor Bajau to me, Miss Suze. If you don't, I shall kill your friends. Retro, since when have you been so trusting of humans? You never used to trust them, let alone allow one touch your pocket watch. What changed? Weren't you hurt by humans? All the scars on your body? Humans did that to you. Tell me. Why? Why? Why, Retro? Now! Yo, our friend's coming in clutch. Alright, the hostages are gone. They're out of the picture. Corey. Phew, looked like all those surveillance cameras came in handy after all. We found them, guys. Hello again, miss. We're here to save you. Oh, so we're above that tank. Octavia, Tal, the hermit crabs, all of us, including guys who aren't here, work together to find you. Yes, Suze-senpai, did you use the potion I gave you? Awawa! Awawa! How dare you treat our friends like this? We won't let you get away with this, Chrissy! Don't worry, Miss Lula and Miss Kitty are safe with us. You guys, give it up, Chrissy. Or should I say, clown? No. No, my name is Chrissy. I'm Chrissy, the director's wife. I'm not some poor clown who doesn't even have a name. I've made up my mind. I'm going to kill you, Retro. However, this world shall cease to exist if you die. Therefore, I must make sure your spirit remains intact. How will I do that? I will kill your physical form and prevent you from using the stone to heal. My name is Chrissy. Retro. I love you. Retro. Goodbye. Goodbye. I had a feeling I'd be the one to kill you one day. I didn't think today would be that day, though. Crap. You'll buy some time. Run, Suze! Destroy that gem! 5 seconds. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oops. Wrong one. There we go. Bye. Oops. That's awkward. Yeah, go figure. Wait, did I not save? I don't think I saved. Gosh darn it. Okay. Oops. I think I accidentally backed out instead of saving earlier. You're taking too long. Yeah, that's how this feels. I have stretched. Thank you for the stretch. Alright, time to mash through all of this again. I have hydrated. Thank you very much, Mystery. Also, we are approaching this way faster than I thought we were gonna. Oh gosh. Guess we'll have to see how long getting the true ending takes. Lulu, Kitty, yeah. I don't think there's a fast forward button. Oh, never mind, there is. I guess that makes sense why Retro would care for us so much. I'm very glad all our friends happened to come in clutch. I do wonder if there's another place to use the potion, though, rather than just not using it. It might come up later. Where death upon Eric Griffin, they interrupted you getting into the routine for at least 2 seconds. Oh gosh. Yeah, it did. I could tell that something happened. It's just a Twitch moment, I guess, Mr. E. Okay. Make sure I press the right one. I didn't mean to save over that slot, but it's not a big deal. Alright, a certified you're taking too long moment. Down, left, up. They're dared to spawn on top of you while you're tapped out. Crazy. Go, 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 go. Why was that empty? Why is this empty? I need to escape. Oh god. Woo! Tuna. Go! Run! Run! This square may not dance, but I'm quick with that ice puzzle. Welcome on in, Artie. Hello, Chrissy. Not Chrissy Cleon. Stop! Don't destroy the deep water, Joe! If you do, Retro will die too! Destroy it or do not destroy. Just popping in for a sec? Alright, well thanks for stopping on by, Artie. I appreciate it. Good riddance. I think... Ugh. You know, Joel, yep, at work on break. I figured as much. I hope you have a nice break and work serves you well. Oh gosh, I don't know. What's the right answer? Is there really no other way to break this curse? You know what? Out of spite, screw you, Chrissy. This is what Retro wanted. It's her last wish, and I'm going to make sure it comes true. I mean, because of the mechanics of what we've learned about it, it's not unfounded to say that Retro would die. I think Retro dying as part of that. Basically, the character in question, Retro, was intrinsically tied to the world, and in order to, like, this alternate terrible world, you would have to destroy the thing as well as Retro. Hello there. Jareth, just a Black Labyrinth. Welcome on in. Oh, so cold and it hurts. I remember this feeling. That's right, this is. Hopefully you're doing well there, Jareth. When Retro saved us 12 years ago. We're in the hospital. Where am I? Lulu? Susie! Are you alright, Susie? Does it hurt anywhere? Lulu, you're okay. All good. You were out cold for ages. I was so worried. So it seems like we escaped. I was? Susie? Yeah? You remember anything? You remember too, huh? I thought I dreamed it all. I thought so too at first, but no. I remember everything. Our memories. You think they're real? Susie. No way of knowing anymore, though. We can never go back. Just waiting for dinner? Ooh. Hope it's very delicious when you get it. Was it all a dream? Ending number 3. The end of a dream. Damn. So I guess they got out, but there's not much to say there. Alright, let's try not destroying it, I guess. Going to have chicken tacos with fresh salsa from the farmer's market. Oh, that sounds really good. Should make for a really, really good dinner. Yeah, there's a few endings. I went into this knowing that I was gonna have to, probably go for the true ending. So, we're gonna have to do this whole thing again. Oops. I have no idea how much I'll have to replay to get the true ending, but we're definitely doing that. We reached the end way faster than I thought. Uh, we would. Alright, better pace that time. Which one has bandages? Alright. Hello again, Chrissy. Do not destroy. Maybe there's some other way. To destroy the Deep Barbajo is kill Retro. It means I'll never be able to see her again. Ever. Can I really live with that? Never want to dance with nobody, not you. This aquarium was not built for dancing after all. Honestly, yeah. Chrissy's design is a little cheap. There's been one part of this game that's like actually freaked me out a bit, but not bad. Overall, it could be worse for someone who doesn't play horror games. I can't do it, Retro. Exactly. There, Miss Seuss. You made the right choice. You truly have a heart of gold, don't you? Are we gonna become jellyfish now? I assume that's what the... Yeah. My love, I just found this new specimen. Isn't that exciting? You can see her being described with hyper-realistic blood. Yeah. Yeah. It's, an interesting design, say the least. We shall be joined by another jellyfish child. A lovely addition to the aquarium, wouldn't you say? Now then. Look, Retro, it's your pocket watch. Just as I thought, Miss Suze was unable to destroy it in the end. Isn't she a kind soul? A shame your bond turned out to be so fragile. Don't worry, I shall take good care of your pocket watch. After all, we can't have this Bajo break, or rather have you die and cause the destruction of this world. My dear Retro, did you know Damn! Huh? No, the Deep Barbacho, it can't be. Oh my gosh! Make sure you finish me off properly next time. Fool. Well, Retro did it anyways. Retro balls. She built different. Good Jones. Where am I? Liz, you're awake. Mom? We found you lying unconscious on the beach. Do you remember anything? Yeah, kinda. I thought it strange of you to go to the aquarium by yourself, but I never thought you would end up... What do you mean? We didn't go to the aquarium by ourselves. In any case, I'm glad you're alright. By myself? Was I alone? What do you mean, dear? I saw you off myself, even if I did find it a little unusual. But I was with... Have I gotten something? Rather, someone important? Get some rest, hun. I'll go fetch the doctor in the meantime. Okay. Oh no, Lulu. What's this? A pearl bracelet? It's not mine, though. Did I really go to the aquarium on my own? Alright, sounds good, Artie. Have a good time at work. See you later. Why was I lying unconscious on the beach? Who have I forgotten? Ending number 4, an eternal yearning. Damn. I guess I don't know then. Alright. I don't know. I'm just gonna look up to see what I need in order to get ending 1. Because apparently there's 5 different endings. Okay, I see the problem here. Okay, that makes sense. Well, chat, we're gonna be here a while. I'm not entirely sure how this is gonna change the outcome, but... let's get started on this, and then I'm probably gonna end up going on break. So, our main mistake was using the potion too early, it seems. Poor Retro. Yeah, we get Creepypasta Chrissy again here real quick. I'm also gonna need to remember the puzzles, the puzzle solutions. So, when Chrissy died earlier, like early on, quote unquote died, did she just heal herself back up? I'm guessing that's basically what happened. Well, there's no now anyways done, but you're in home. Happy birthday, NPC. And I hope you got your walking cane in order. Okay. Hold on. So then I don't think I actually need to... Yeah, okay, so let's back out. I think we can just resume from here. All ice? Get up with back pain, that okay? I can't imagine it wouldn't be. Though I hope... Wait, is this death? No, it's not death. I wish your back the best. I'd have 500,000 save files because this game has multiple endings and you never know when an outcome will change the ending. Which, we actually do now know, and it was good. I made 1,000,000 saves. Otherwise, we'd have to replay the whole game again. Alright. I'm about to go creepy mode real quick. Alright, so now we got all of this, and they're about to plot against Chrissy, and Chrissy's about to come and wallop them. I wonder how fast I can get back to the point that I left off at. Hello, friends. How about the creepypasta? When can we get scary spaghetti? There's also alliteration there, so it works even better. We were healed. I forgot, how were we healed? The power of friendship, I guess. Alrighty, we are off. We don't use the potion yet, the strange medicine. What's up, buddy? Killer whale key, perfect. Freaky lasagna. Oh, that's great too. I love that. How am I looking around? I know what's here. Right, let's make another save here. We'll make the save just S. This is a beer pants simulator. Doesn't seem that scary. I mean, I don't play horror games, so I intentionally chose something that was relatively more mild. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say, at least for me, gore is all that scary, but it's fitting for the horror theming. Alright, so we need to go get the stuff. Hold on, we need to get the jerky. Disturbing pizza. Platform 4. Jerky. Alright, we've obtained our jerky, chat. Honestly, I would love me some disturbing pizza during spooky month. Alright, get distracted, piranhas. Alright, now we open this up. We've unlocked the locked locker. And tickets obtained. Oi, you're blocking the path. Alright, there we go. I can actually go there now. Yeah, there really wasn't all that much longer. Pretty surprising. Wait, Unsettling Stroganoff is actually really good. I really like that one too. Mystery. Alright. Hello there. Slater, that's your name. Slightly unhinged salad. So true. This is the kind of marketing company should lean into during Halloween. All of the Temu versions of creepypastas. Hello, friend. Alright, we took our nap. Yeah, it shouldn't take us too long. I'm not sure actually if I should go on break or not before finishing this, because we're gonna have to end up switching games, and I'm pretty sure. Unless I want to stream super early, but I couldn't do that. I actually know what I'd stream, most likely anyways. But I'm getting out of myself. There's something about the orca. It will speak to it slowly 3 times. That's probably gonna be relevant still. Alright, hear me out, chat. The terrifying tacos, as my verdict for creepypasta adjacent terrifying food item. Alright, I do remember this passcode, luckily. Truly, only the most creepy of pastas, spaghetti or spooky getty. Oh gosh, that's great. Alright. So glad this isn't randomized, right? Let's go. Get awoken, my eerie friend. The door opened. Let's go. Freaky fillet. Oh, that's another really good one. No idea what that's about. Alright, intruder. We got through intruder window or something like that. Yeah, Shadow goes upstairs. We still haven't seen what that's about. Concernerily. True. Alright. Still can't see anything there. Locked. Alright, we are now the creep. Or at least we're knowledgeable in creep. Right, yeah, trespassing, I get it. Alright, flashback time, y'all. Hey, I know you. You're Hermes. Best hermit crab ever. All of y'all are coming up with such good creepypasta adjacent names. I'm loving it. Truly the power of spooky month. Alright, time to watch this all over again. Auntie's not taking too long to get back there. I sure hope I don't miss any other requirements. Alright, get shot. Still no idea why the director got shot. I guess jealousy or something? Yeah, I think it's jealousy. Or something along those lines. Didn't even manage to save the director. SMH. Wait. This is different. Oh god. Hello, friend. There really nothing I can do? Okay, that was different. No. Honestly, no. That doesn't feel right. There's the whole orca thing. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna need to back out and reload cuz I think I do something different there. Wrong door. All right. become knowledgeable on creepies again. Hello, Hermes again. So, not using the potion earlier lets me see this vision here. So it does make me wonder, is what's the difference gonna end up being? Alright, get shot because L plus ratio plus you actually nursed a great white shark back to health. How could you do such a crime? Don't you know you're meant to be completely terrible to animals and also be dirt poor? How could you do something so heinous as make a living? Damn it. Wrong button again. What would you like to tell her? I think. So, we've learned that the orca was, the, or is the, director's true wife. And also, we saw that in the red journal, she wanted people to remember her name, or someone to tell her her name so she could remember. So I think we tell her Chrissy. Orca, you're the real Chrissy, aren't you? You and the director saved a great white shark and we're living happily together. Then on that fateful day when you were shot, you were still alive and this world was born. You're the director's beloved wife. You're Chrissy. Her face is still masked though. Zeus, thank you for helping me recall my name and my memories. I remember who I am now. Yes, that's right. I'm Chrissy, the director's wife. Oh, are we about to have Chrissy on, like, Chrissy versus Chrissy action? It's you. You're the real Chrissy. Yes, that would be me. It's been a while since someone called me something other than orca or killer. Feels odd. Suze, thank you for being by Retro's side and protecting her. How did you? Oh, I remember a few things from my time as a creepy. Perception. Oh gosh, we're about to see that mystery. You know how your head feels all fuzzy when you're tipsy? It's similar to that feeling. Oops, I forgot you can't drink yet. Thank you for being Retro's companion. I can't tell you how happy I am to see her trust someone so deeply. Also, sorry for putting you both in danger. Suze, promise me you'll make it out of here. Chrissy, the more you remember, the likelier you are to succeed. Those memories will help anchor you to the real world. Is that a pearl bracelet very important to you? Yes, it belongs to a good friend of mine, my best friend. How lovely. If you ever start to forget who you are, that bracelet ought to remind you of them. Is there anything I can give you? Ah, I know, here, this is for you. You have obtained aquarium ticket number 1. Number 1. It's a normal admission ticket to Bianca Aquarium. Sorry, it's not a premium pass, but look, it's number 1. The first one ever. This gift from the director. Do you know what he told me? He said, I want you to be the first person to visit this aquarium. How romantic is that? I can't possibly accept something so valuable. If I do, you'll... Oh, but that's exactly why I want you to have it. Besides, it's not like I can leave this world. I've lived here for far too long already. No, there has to be another way. I have one small request, though. Chrissy, take care of Retro for me, alright? Chrissy, wait! I still have questions! Wait up! Let's all leave this place together! Chrissy! You, me, and Retro. Can't we all have a happy ending? Womp womp. Chris, why the hell are there so many of you? They're undergoing mitosis! Look, Dr. Manta, she's awake! We're out cold for a while. How are you feeling, Suze? Where am I? You collapsed right in front of me, remember? Don't tell me you've forgotten already. Where's Retro? And her pocket watch? It's gone! Oh my gosh, my cat freaking came into my room, and his loud meowing actually startled me. Gosh darn it, cat. Now's not the time to walk up on me out of nowhere. Retro and her pocket watch. It's gone. Calm down, we brought Retro here. Yeah, we got all of this. Alright, doing all good. Garfield wants his freaky lasagna. For reference, for those who don't know, my cat is an orange tabby. Also, he's freaking massive. Why are you so fat? So he's basically Garfield. Figured you'd say hi for a little bit, been celebrating her grandma's birthday today. Well, happy birthday to her, Reaper, and thanks for stopping on by. No knocking this time. Why'd keep something so important to me? Wake up already, stupid cat. Wait a sec, I have that potion from Dumbo. Take out Dumbo's potion and read the label. You can read what it says now. Instant relief, Dumbo-chan's ultra special fast-acting potion, not poison, for creepies. You also did not drop a pipe off stream. I mean... Well, yeah, if you did, that wouldn't have accomplished anything, luckily. Unfortunately, if your 100 wheat bits were important to you at any rate, but, my software wouldn't have caused a pipe to drop, so, there's a phantom pipe in the system now, I guess. It's like Dumbo to come up with stupid names. Ask Doc to do it. This Dumbo's concoction, did she give it to you? New pipe type. Phantom pipes. You know what? Why not? Let's just invent a new one right here now. The label says it's to be used by an experienced doctor, so I was hoping you could administer it. In relief, Dumbo-chan's special, ultra special fast-acting potion for creepies. What kind of ridiculous name is that? I'll tell her off when I see her again. Her wounds have closed. Just a quick fix to let her rest a little longer. Thank you, Doc. Hey, back you go. You suppose just need a bit of time wait, to be honest. You haven't been the best since you woke up. Aw, sorry to hear that, Reaper. But hopefully, things go a little better for you. And, I hope the rest of the celebrations goes well. Group aneurysm glitch working in 2025. So true. Alright. Nap room. So this was Emp the whole time. Okay, so what else was there? Leave us alone, leave us alone. Your doom awaits you in the basement. You cannot escape. I still have your friend. Something, something, something. Sorry about that. Should let Doc know. Had summon Rube working. Went from inconsistent sleep throughout the night to waking up from nightmare that held an unfavorable series. I'm really sorry to hear that, Reaper. I really am, and I hope you you get better sleep tonight, as well as a nicer dream. Mention a Schrodinger pipe and you're on the case frame 1. I mean, it's not really Schrodinger's pipe because I wouldn't know if Reaper did it right at the end of the last stream, most likely. So if he did it in between streams, then the pipe doesn't really exist. That pipe exists, though. Regardless of when he did it, nobody knows what dropped, which is the main concern in this hypothetical situation. But I mean, I guess it depends, because nothing would have dropped if I'm not live or like within 5 to 10 minutes before or after I've started or ended stream. So the pipe doesn't really exist unless you count you're accounting for what it could have potentially been and then go from there. Loud noise, alright. Gonna start dropping pipes off stream now just to somehow mess up Rube's count. I will, oh my gosh. Didn't consent to your pipes not existing, therefore they exist anyways. You know what? I respect it, Reaper. You can't find us all. God forbid I start testing the new pipe off stream. Alright, what's the pipe, Rube? Alright, there's M. Still don't know what's upstairs. It's got the Reaper pipe, and what it does is it sends 700 pipe bombs to Reaper's exact location. That seems pretty feasible. I'd think. Yeah, we bought has 3 pieces. What was it? It was whale. Parry. I don't want to see the destruction that would happen if you parried it. Pipe borbs. Oh no, not the orb thing again. Alright, I don't remember. I think it was this. It was either this or the other two are swapped. Monkey's paw curl. They are yet to explode, so they can be returned to sender. Oh my gosh. Alright, we swapped these, I guess. There we go. Alright, hit me with it. You're personally setting the pipes? Oh, wow. Pipe bomb galore. You know exactly how much you'll need to budget to afford that, too. Let me remind you that you may or not possess certain knowledge about pipe bombs. Yeah, exactly. I can't believe you remember the quote exactly. Hello, Retro. I really like the art in this game. These kinds of panel shots are really neat. I remind you, +4 reverse, and you fool, you allowed that to become public knowledge. We all know now. Alright, going inside. He'll say hi to you. Hold on. Alright. You know them, Cap? Yeah. You know about, you're talking about the materials, that's right. Because you had to calculate all of that. So you know how to budget making your own. Alright. Why'd you stop? How do you do me a favor, Suze? Huh? Why? Your flippin' attitude will be death with me, that's right. We can just read this, nothing new still. The stuff that put me in 17 wanted lists. Oh my god. Alright, we've got this. We've got to go through all this. Is the director's shirt different? No, I think I'm hallucinating. I don't think it's different. Okay, yeah, still nothing new. Don't tell me they're dropping cardboard pipes from the ceiling. Relaxigana, you want cake? Alright. I hope the cake's good. See you later, Reaper. Look, one day mystery, you can use that that insanity to really do something crazy. Maybe even beat Rube's 17 wanted list count for a new high score. Goodbye. Where's my save? There, I guess. No need to just run that go alone. You do not want to know your total. Okay, valid. I'm sure I'm on a few wanted lists myself. Really, who isn't? I'm sure my personal FBI agent has been moderately annoyed at me. Gosh darn it. Okay, I at least made a save, right? Okay, I did. There we go. And multiple wanted lists in order to keep your Whooper children off any of them. Taking a bullet for your precious children. I approve, especially since they're Whoopers. Yeah, no watch list. It's right here at Wheatley the Moron. You know it. I'd be surprised if you're interacting here and not on the watch list. Oh. Okay, the timer does tick down during that. I wasn't sure. What if you're secretly a bot? Sweetbot would know. Sweetbot's nose is really good at sniffing out bots. Stop, don't destroy the Deepwater Pajou. If you do, Retro will die too. Alright, chat. Last time we got a better ending by destroying the watch. So, let's do it now. I don't think the bribing works. Sweetbot is a bit too slow for that, I think. But Retro wanted, it's her last wish. I know what I need to do. I won't let you manipulate me any further. Oh? Was that way before too? I don't recall. No. This is different. I don't think Retro was there before. Yes, Reaper. Sometimes Wheatbot, it takes Wheatbot 15 or so minutes to get the bread to you. Don't worry, they always get there in the end. Look, Wheatbot's just too loyal, Rube. No matter the pay, bribes don't work. Probably. If Wheatbot has been bribed before, then I wouldn't know. I'll just say that. So cold and it hurts. Remember this feeling. That's right, this is how I felt when I nearly drowned 12 years ago. Then I was rescued by someone. Or something? What was it? Wait, I think it was something large. Red and white. Who are you? What's your name? My name is Retro. I see. Hello, Retro. Why'd you save a human like me? Aren't humans supposed to be food for your kind? I saved you because I wanted to. You saved me because you wanted to. You're weird. But thanks. I owe you my life. Found this pocket watch too. Is it yours? What's that? You found something in the water. Hey, that's mine. Thanks for finding it. The blue gem in the middle is real pretty, isn't it? Apparently it can grant any wish. Just one, though. Tell you what, Retro, you have it. Consider it a thank you gift. Isn't this watch important to you, though? Don't worry about that. It's important to me, but that's why I want you to have it. If you could wish for one thing, what would it be? I'd wish for a world where everyone can live happily. Really? That's your wish? You really are an oddball, Retro. Over there, a little girl's being attacked by a shark. Quick, somebody save her. Hurry up before she gets eaten. Retro. Still alive, Chucklehead? Obviously, Blockhead. Retro. What is it? When I was a kid, I nearly drowned. Then a big white shark saved me. That was you, wasn't it? Thank you for choosing to save a helpless little kid. But then the grown-ups thought you were attacking me and hurt you. I'm sorry. It was all my fault. I'm just glad you're alive. Hey, Retro. Never seen land, have you? Let's check out stuff together. I'll show you around. We can visit art museums, have lunch dates, go shopping, watch movies. Never seen the ocean from land either, have you? It's alright. I've lived long enough. I I wish you could have lived longer. Can't be it. You saved me from a terrible fate, and yet this is what you get in return? Not fair. I haven't done anything to repay you. Fool. Don't you realize? You being alive is the greatest gift you can give me. Live, Suze. Keep living and experience all life has to offer. That's how you can repay me. Retro. What is it? I won't forget you. Doesn't matter if you do. Just remember me if you lose sight of the shore again. Oh. Fine. That'll be the only time, you hear? That's the Suze I know. Don't drown anymore, got it? Oh, bye-bye, Retro. Susie! Yo-ho! Susie! Susie! Lulu, wait up, I said! Just wait, I've been building up my friendship levels. We fought across all this time, all your time watching this channel. One day you'll see them from the eternal suffering that is working on bot from this channel. An interesting challenge you've given yourself. I wonder if you can pull it off. Hulu, Kitty. This is Deepwater Bijou, the pocket watch. Retro's pocket watch. Blockhead. It's all busted up. I won't waste this life you gave me, Retro. Just you watch. There we have it. The aquarium does not dance. I liked this game. I think it was decent. I think it tried a bit too hard on the horror, or tried to do horror in kind of the wrong ways. Cause I'm gonna be honest, I think they could have gotten rid of the gore entirely. No gore in the entire game, and focused on more thematic scares along the lines of, you know, actual aquarium stuff. And it would be a better and more impactful experience in that regard. And there really wasn't much explanation for the gore aspect. It was really just there for like shock value. It's, I don't know, maybe there's more to it that I'm missing, but it's like the one time that I actually got kind of spooked had nothing to do with gore either. I know that bugs me a bit, but apart from that, I like this. This is a fun story. Nice, cute ending there. And nice to have it all come full circle with, you know, Retro being that shark in the end. But yeah, it was really a nice game overall. Not the longest either, but I had a good time playing through it. And I think the ending works pretty well. Up there's those two going off. Yeah, his shirt wasn't different. I's just insane. I think the only time the gore really would have really hit hard was with the director's corpse. Having that be like one case, or, you know, injuries, right? The way Retro was really beaten up before, that also would make sense for it. I know, that just bugs me a lot, but I had a really good time with this. Also, that was a nice little credit song and credits roll. Thankfully not like 17 minutes long. The sign reads storage room. You'll probably get in trouble if you go in there. There's a consultation room. There are voices. Guess someone's getting a checkup. There's room 101. You need to go to room 103. 102, 103. Room 103 is on this floor. Won't hurt to drop by for just a moment. Sign reads room 103. Nico. There you are. What's good, Suze? How's the aquarium? Ugh, don't what's good me. You have no idea what I've been through. Huh? What do you mean? Susie, wait up! Where were you, Lulu? The pond outside. I saw some really pretty koi there. Just don't wander off on your own anymore, okay? Hi, Nico. It's been a while, hasn't it? I heard you're being discharged soon. How lovely. Thanks, Lulu. I can finally go to school again. Can you believe it? Kitty. Yay. Hey, Nico. I brought you that thing you asked for. Also, Dad told me to give you this chocolate. Huh? What are you two doing here? Keep it down. This is a hospital. Oh, we come here often because Susie's mom works here. Besides, Nico's the one who gave us the tickets to the aquarium. Isn't that sweet of him? Thank you, Nico. What? Nico? Don't tell me you actually gave Lulu and Sus your premium tickets. Premium tickets? Were you the one who gave them to me? Oh yeah, now that you mention it. Looks like he lost his memories of Kitty while she is away in that world. For all the trouble I went through to get them for... Oh, shoot. Huh? Didn't you say you got them from someone you know? Says who? You must have misheard me. Bye. Anyway, it's a pain to come here every day, so hurry up and come home, you hear me? Stinky butt face. Oh dear, there she goes. Hey, Sue, that's a normal admission ticket for Bianca Aquarium in your pocket? Oh, when did you buy one, Suze? Susie, don't tell me you're going again. I'm not. This ticket's important to me, so it's more like a keepsake. Keepsake? Yeah, I got it from a dear friend. Huh. Sure. Say so. Anyway, we better get going. Busy day. Bye, Nico. Take care. Suze, you better tell me about your trip next time. If I feel like it. Don't bet on it, though. Susie? Hey, sorry. I must have zoned out. Were you thinking about that time you nearly drowned? That was like, what, 12 years ago now? No. I'm thinking about our time at the aquarium. The fish were really pretty, weren't they? Yeah. We saw all sorts of creatures too. Yeah. I'm glad we went. Are you, Susie? I am. And I think I'm less scared of the ocean now. Wow, really? We should go snorkeling sometime then. Nuh-uh. Not a chance. But I guess I wouldn't mind dipping my toes in the water. You've always accompanied me to places I've wanted to visit ever since we were kids. Why don't we go somewhere you suggest next time? Oh, look, a pretty shell. Somewhere I want to go, huh? Yeah, sounds like fun. Let's try that sometime. Together. Ending number 1, that which lingers. Alright. Oh. With that, thank you all so much for watching. There's, of course, 2 other endings that one could get, and there are the other stories. Unfortunately, the other stories have been requested by the devs to not be streamed or recorded until 1 year after the game's launch. and that is still about a year from now. So I will be unable to show those off on stream. So if you want to see them for yourself, then you'll just have to buy the game, support the devs yourself, and play through it. Not a terribly long game, but it was a nice one for what it is. And I enjoyed it. And it seems a part of retro lived on in the Pocket Watch, or rather the Deepajo embedded in it. Can't wait for the 25-hour-long credits on Mario plus Aquarium Kingdom battle. Oh gosh, Mario plus Rabbids Aquarium battle even. Now that would be horrifying. I have enough ocean and water-based games in my life. Also, we still don't know that whole deal with the whole jellyfish child thing. Like, the game kind of implied a little bit of importance with that. Considering the, that one monster that hunted us down explicitly for that. I think, Rube, it's just, they're not the first devs to request this kind of thing. I think they just want to try to encourage more people to play the game themselves and to remain unspoiled on that bonus content. Maybe, Rube. I don't know. I'm kind of doubtful on that because the two other endings we got were really short. And ending 2 is not necessarily a bad ending, but isn't like the best one either. I don't know. It might have just been like there wasn't actually any explicit importance to the fact that, you know, she was apparently the jellyfish child, and the same. It's like, you know, Lulu would be the sea slug child, I guess, or Kitty the seahorse child or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, Rube. I mean, I haven't seen it happen often, but it's not exactly something that's unheard of. Persona 5 Royale, actually, for the third semester, put a kind of embargo asking people not to stream the third semester stuff until a few months had passed. Did anybody listen? No, but they tried. Also, on the PS4, which has screenshot and recording features, they disable it when you enter third semester, and it's still disabled years later, which annoys me to this day, but whatever. Woe is me. But yeah, if they ask that, I assume they just want to keep it more of a special surprise, because this is not in fact the first version of this game. There's the freeware version that I don't even think has an unofficial fan translation. I'm not sure. Maybe. But this is the paid one, and the paid one is the one that includes these other stories in it, so it probably has to do with that. But I'm looking forward. Maybe those will give more context on that. I have no idea what those other stories could even be, honestly. I don't imagine they're terribly long, but who knows? I guess this just falls into the weird game of like, it explains. It is in. I don't know. I hate to compare this a lot to Eve, but Eve just does so much really right. Like, a lot of the premise is shared in some regards, although this one's a bit more character-driven, I suppose. Have I seen anything of a game called The Corridor? It sounds familiar. Hold on. I wanna see. Okay. I vaguely remember watching a bit of a video on this. Vaguely. I remember there's like an island at one point, I think, and that's about it. Why do you ask, Rube? Is that a game suggestion? But yeah, I don't really have much else to say. Shame this game doesn't have achievements or anything, but still. I don't regret playing this, and I hope you all look forward to more spooky games in these coming Saturdays. Here comes my cat again. I do think I will continue stream though. We're just gonna have to switch to a different game. It'll be a different one. It won't be a proper spooky experience, I guess, but I think it'll be a nice return to form. Something that in that game reminded you of Don't Dream Until X Time Passes, but it's not related in any logical way. Interesting. I wonder what that's about, especially with how short the game is. That also reminds me, Getting Over It has another streamer embargo thing on it. Although that one is just don't stream that, period. Game is too short for full stream or even half stream, but you might recommend me playing it myself. I mean, if I ever get a collection of smaller games to play, that might not be so bad. Yeah, it is in fact 2 USD. So even if a game's not full, like I can always use it I can always slot in some shorter games in a longer. There's another really short game that I want to try playing on stream at one point. It's basically like Cat Mario, and I've heard it's funny but very short. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for reminding me of that game. It's not actually Cat Mario. It's like it's a level where you walk through it and really stupid stuff happens, right? But also I've heard it's not as dumb, as in you at least know what to do differently. Although you're never going to be able to predict what the answer was. It's also 3 USD, so this could be good. Yep. 15 to 60 minutes or longer depending on level of patience. Oh boy. That's the game in question. I should play that on stream. I definitely should. It'll be great, I'm sure. But yes, we've been going for nearly 3 hours. I do need to go on break. That'll give me a chance to clean up some stuff and to switch games. Which the game that I go to shouldn't be any sort of surprise. So, yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I'll be gone for 10 to 15-ish minutes. That's usually how long it is. While I'm away, some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, be picking up with a very, very familiar and very, very lighthearted game for our spooky Saturdays. You have memories about Cat Mario? I'm sure you have tons of trauma. Whether those memories are good or not, you'll leave up to interpretation. Yesn't. That is my answer, Rube. Alright. Without any further ado, I'll see y'all again very, very shortly. Boom. We are back, and we are ready to do some Scream Fortress. I actually totally forgot that Power Wash Simulator has spooky maps in it, Rube. And you know what? We're probably gonna be doing more Scream Fortress at some other point anyways. But you know what? I decided why not now? I'll do Scream Fortress for a couple hours, because honestly, it's always a blast. Get rid of these pitiful core game modes. Alright. Let's see what all the new special events are. Or special maps are. Alright, it's been a while since I last played this game. Like, gosh, it's been so long. Can you all hear the game? Okay, yeah, you can. I wasn't sure for a moment there. Switching games midstream loot box, possible outcomes, power wash, or TF2. Yeah, those are about it. I don't really have much else that it can swap to in the middle. The RG is way too committal to do something like that. Alright, Dusker, King of the Hill.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
We have no spies or snipers. I'm keeping it that way.
Mission ends in 10
Oh,
seconds.
wait, we're about to win. Hold
Thanks for the
on.
ride, partner.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
victory.
Sentry going up.
I didn't even get to see. Alright, I'm turning down the game a little. Nice. Yes, we can get Undertale for this.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3,
Boop.
2, 1.
Alright, what are we getting? Okay, fitting, I suppose. I think this is the first time from now on has appeared. Yeah. Can I get a funny crit shot? No. Sad. Darn. That works. No, it doesn't. That's super not good. Awesome soldier play. Medic, don't go charging in there. No, no, I didn't reload my weapon. Okay, that's just on me.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
We're living, but only by a thread. Those other engineers actually like gotten stuff set up. Let me make sure I don't accidentally nuke my Kelly. Okay, I'm gonna put this there.
The control point is being contested.
Well, that's awkward. You go there. Okay, got an assist. Huge. That's one crit, chat. We have one crit to our name. That's not good. It might say one crit at this rate. Okay, well. At least I scared them. That's a crit Krieg, nor that could have been a Crumpkin. I'm not sure if that was a Crumpkin or not. You prick. Okay, that's 2 crits to my name. Huge. From now on is such a good song. I love it. Okay, yeah, we need to cap this.
We have secured the control point.
Oh my god, I don't have the metal for it. I'm so stupid.
Alert. The control point is
I wanted to place a sentry there. Oh, I'm so out of it.
control point is being captured.
That's a Crumpkin. That's a Crumpkin. Okay, you're fine. Who destroyed my dispenser?
Ends in 60 seconds.
That was getting heavy. Sometimes you just need a little less gun. Build interceptor.
Go.
Fool! Find the guard!
Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm out of crits.
Incoming!
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
I'm moving this.
That's an Uber. There we go. Go.
5, 4, 3, 2. We have captured the control point.
Damn it. I hit the medic, but it wasn't direct enough. I'm so sad. Come on. No. It's over, chat.
Ends in 30 seconds.
Wait. Demo Man clutch? No, it's so over.
We have lost the control point. You failed.
Well, we made an honest effort, chat. 1-1.
Competition begins.
Do I switch? I hope you all like frying pans.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Control point enabled. Move.
I'm gonna set this here, and then we'll get a dispenser going. Somewhere. I guess there.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
That's a pyro. Darn.
Building is found.
Gotta cover that.
We have secured the control point. Alert. Our control point is being
Sentry down. There's a spy. That was a blue spy. That's not good. Okay, the spy that I heard before, yeah, they dead.
Moving out. There wasn't getting any lighter.
This might be bad. I heard footsteps.
Sentry down.
alert. The control point is being contested.
Building is found.
Gotta keep it far enough away so they can't just walk into it and destroy it.
Alert.
I'm moving this. Go on, get.
Bye.
Around here.
Damn it.
We have lost the control point.
There's a spy somewhere. We're gonna need to be careful.
Hey, boys.
I think that's the spy back there. And it's not just because they're a spy.
Backing up. God has vanished to another realm.
I'm sorry, Soul Gargoyle. Forgive me. Okay, the spy's living. No, they're spawned.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Okay. They might have,
Contested.
Building is set.
okay. Oh my gosh.
We have lost the control point.
Alright, what's Rube getting? So true. Let's make sure we're all reloaded up. We need to push in. Right now, my sentry's doing a decent enough job. That is, no, that's just a particle. Come on. Oh. Thank you, medic. Let's go. Now, you prick. Okay. Darn. Alright, I'm gonna have to go. We have the other engineer, so this shouldn't be the worst. Alright, there we go. Good stuff. Oh, are they using kunai? They might be using kunai. I saw overheal on them.
Backing up.
Mission ends in 6.
A gargoyle has spawned.
I see the gargoyle chat. And if I see a shiny, then I'm getting the shiny.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
We have obtained the shiny.
Extraction ends in 10 seconds.
I mean, Blue, are you even trying? What hit me? I'm so confused. I thought I got knife stabbed, but no? Alright. Good stuff. So that was Dusker. I didn't really play on it insanely much just because I was engineer more hanging back, but still. Alright. Let's move on to the next one, shall we? Which is Afterlife, Devil Cross, Marshlands, or wait, Cower House. No, I just realized that's Cower House. Who would do this? Who would make a Halloween version of Powerhouse? Why Powerhouse? Do they not know how stally that map is? There's no way they fixed it, right? I don't believe that they managed to fix Powerhouse. We're gonna see, but why would you do Powerhouse again? I get it. Spookifying all of the different TF2 maps. We have a billion different ones now. We have Bloodwater, we have Ghost Fort, we have Gorge Event, we have so many different ones. Gravestone, or Ghoul Pit, I think is the one I'm thinking of. Oh, God. Afterlife, Arena map. Hold the phone. Okay, I don't know how much we're gonna play this one, because I'm not the biggest on Arena, but Arena in 2025. Alright, let's see this. In Arena mode, you'll be randomly assigned a team. You and your team must either eliminate all players on the opposing team, or capture the control point that will be activated during the round. There's no respawning in Arena mode, so don't die. Players on the losing team may have to sit out the next round if other players are waiting to play. Damn. Teams will be scrambled after one team reaches the win limit.
The bloodshed begins in 10
Alright, that's
seconds.
enough.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's go a bit more conservative. Ooh, wait, we could really piss people off. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I'm alive.
Now that
So teleporters are borderline useless, right? So we're on blue. You know, sometimes I feel myself wanting to use the pointer from Deep Rock Galactic. It's just so useful. There we go. I don't know who I just killed there, but... Damn. Built. Oh! Players are respawning, actually. Oh my god. Whoop. Woo-hoo-hoo. Can I heal? Is healing a thing? Healing's not a thing. Okay. Well. Let's go. What do you mean? Well, never mind. So much for that. Okay. Well, chat, I put up a valiant effort, all things considered.
the carnage begins in 10 seconds.
What do you mean when we leave? That implies someone else here.
Massacre begins in 10.
I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Build. Build. Okay, arena's pretty fun. No, you prick whom stuff. Someone down here? Yes, but a good person. I have to wait for that to respawn. So I'm out of. Ooh, good shot, good shot.
Building a sentry.
I'm gonna build this up there.
I'm moving this.
No! Well, at least I have a dispenser going up. That will help. Oh, score a kill or assist. Okay, so that's how this works. Okay, so on this map we can get revived. I see.
There wasn't getting any lighter.
My dispenser lives. All right, what's Rube getting? Well. Nope. No. Oh. You're getting nothing. I mean, you got from now on. That's pretty good. If you ask me anyways. That's a Crockett-fueled soldier.
Sentry down.
Damn it.
Dispenser going up.
Ronan was in the past. I can't deny that. It was. I can't beat the in the past allegation. Whew. That was a crazy angle.
Sentry going up.
You prick. There's no good angle for my dispenser. I'm gonna put a surprise one there because it's funny. This one should be safer here. Mythical YouTube recommendation pull. What was it, Rube?
The slaughter
Oh.
begins in 10 seconds.
Oh, I guess we timed out? Was that it? I don't know. You should be getting third sanctuary. You know what, Rube? Let's see. Will you get third sanctuary? Well, there's your answer. Nope. No. Well, that video is the Python sanctuary. Yeah, I got that one too, Rube. I can set up sentry. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Oh. Oh. Well. I don't know what's even happening.
Fight to the death. Erecting a dispenser. I'm moving this.
Build this up. No. Are you kidding me? Let me some 5764 time signature. Oh, that's glorious. Oh,
I already
gotta grab health.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The control point is now available. Excellent.
Soul obtained. In. That's a pyro. Sorry, that's an Ubered pyro. You fool! You now have to deal with my mini sentry, which is still alive. Not me getting spawn camped. Come on. Oh yeah, contracts are a thing. I forgot about those.
The master
Eh.
begins in 10 seconds.
I think we're timing out. Damn, winning is difficult.
4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Rend them asunder!
Erected a dispenser.
All right, we're being bold, chat.
First blood! Now that was fast!
If anyone comes in here, they are dead.
Thanks, mister.
All right. Why is my name one there? All right, we're gonna have to make sure we're careful.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, I could put it up here. That would be really risky, but I could. Or I could keep it over this way. Okay, we're gonna need to move it up.
You're all that's left.
Damn it. Well. Alright, I'm gonna have to play more aggressive next time. Wait. Ow.
The slaughter begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
2, 1.
Go forth and raise hell!
Dispenser going up. Sentry going up.
This would be up. Well, so much for that. No, no. Do we have any medics? We have one medic.
Welcome to hell! You're in my domain.
Oh. Well, at least I took them down anyways. Damn it. I don't have a soul anymore, do I?
I already
Damn it.
own your soul. Bring me someone else's! Nicely done.
Okay.
Thanks, mister.
Now bring me 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Building the center.
Point is now available.
Alright, what's Rube getting? Ooh, thanks for the medal. That's an Ubercharged Scout. Upgrade. Damn it. Ah, that was such bad timing. Okay, we're gonna have to switch off the thing, I think.
The bloodshed begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, jag time.
Bloodshed begins. Fight! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I think this game's broken, by the way. People have been capping it, but no points have been gotten. Well, that sucks. Alright, I think it's about time we're done with this map because, like, nothing's going well.
Nicely done. Now supply me that stone.
Building the sentry.
Alright. What is it, Rube? So much for that, I guess. Wait, Daughter in Chapter 3.14 truly peak.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The control
Darn, I got the melee hit too.
taking the control point. The carnage begins in
Alright,
10
yeah,
seconds.
we're gonna stop with this map for now. Interesting, but the fourth sanctuary will exist. Maybe if you get it in the redeem, it will. Just maybe. Fun map though. I like that you can actually come back to life. That makes the arena a little better, I think. The fourth wait, you think the fourth sanctuary will actually exist? Maybe if there's another dark fountain. By the way, yeah, we're gonna do unboxing. If we get a second spectral dash case, I'm gonna do my first unboxing and probably only unboxing in the next 5 years. So do look forward to that. Remember when you said there could be possibility that we'd have multiple chapters open all at once? Yeah. Being able to go to the different dark fountain areas would be pretty rad, honestly. How bad's the search rate? Not terrible, all things considered. 2-4 still remains way too high on that list. What if you could mix them or something? Oh no. Mix and match the flower shop and the church, then you get that one video. You know, the one. I guess I could see that being a possibility. And no, I don't know about mixing them, but a return to previous ones wouldn't be completely out of the blue. Wow, no things are open here for Cower House Devil Cross. Wait, Devil Cross. Double Cross. Okay, so we got 2 remakes of other maps. We have Double Cross and Cower House. Oh god. Oh, we're going to Cower House. All right, chat, brace your sanity for terribleness. Not because of the remake. I'm sure the remake's fine, but there's no way they fixed the core map, which is awful. Oh wow, this is a nearly perfectly balanced team. What do you want to play? Now, we'll play freaking Demon. And Oh my. Okay, they couldn't have fixed this map, but look at how cool this aesthetic is. Oh, I just realized we're in danger. Oh god. Wait, do different pathways open up depending on... wait, they might have made progress on Powerhouse. This route, there's a whole underground area? Hold on. Wait, this is cool. Okay. They actually tried to fix Powerhouse. Okay. This isn't as bad. We still lost immediately, but still. Oh my god, that's a robo guy down there. Okay, the theming on this map goes pretty damn hard. Word fourth seem really weird. There's something wrong with fourth you can't explain. Like third and fifth is fine, but fourth, it's not prime, Rube. That's why. Third and fifth are fine because they're prime. What's my ping? My ping's fine. Okay. Yay!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Poison now available.
I did not mean to go there. Ow! And that was a spy. Gosh darn it. You're welcome, Rube. Gosh, I don't play Demo Man. Who's my... I played more Demo Man than Heavy. Granted, not by much, but still. That was Deadringer. Deadringer, where art thou? Art thou Deadringer? I knew it! Oh my god, chat. I'm kind of competent at this game.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
Alright, what's the random question, Rube? Okay. We have an NG. We do, but they're currently dead. Don't... Ow. Okay, I can't Devil Man. I mean, maybe I should... I could do... I could do this. No, I'm not. That's a mistake waiting to happen. Yay! I don't know how far that's gonna go. Not far enough. Yay! Oops.
The control point is being contested.
I need help. I could just walk in. Get out of here, fat scout. Damn it, I'm so close. I think I just stay with this and then I ball. Apparently quickie bomb launcher isn't good, but that seems like it could be useful. Do we have a spy? We do. I wonder if the... Whoa, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, that is too close. Yo, we're back camping? Huge. And the crit. Well, back camping for the win on Powerhouse still. Splatoon profile pic spotted. No, we barely even got to play on that one. We're gonna we're gonna just redo. should be a very, very fun time, I imagine. I don't know, that looks like an improvement. Granted, it's not hard to improve over you know, Powerhouse. What do I think of this concept? One of the main characters in game is blind, and you, the player, exist in game as a floating orb that just happens to be linked to that main character in a way that you are able to transmit information via your controller so that it is able to be interpreted by the main character as instruction. I think that would be a cool concept if there's very specific times where that character loses the ability to communicate with with your controller temporarily, so you have to watch them go around in a panic. But I think that's a really interesting way to handle it. It kind of reminds me of the interaction between Nico and the player in One Shot. In a vague sense, obviously that game would have a very different dynamic, but I like that. I think there's a lot of premise for making an interesting little story about someone. Hello, chat. I love the models so much. They're just peak. Shout out to the TF2 cosmetic set. There are only 2 cosmetic sets in the entirety of Team Fortress 2 that have an effect on gameplay. If you don't count bugged ones. It's what, the Nostromo Napalmer set? Hold on. Yeah, so the alien cranium, the biomech backpack, and the xenosuit. If you wear all of those, you deal increased damage to a pyro wearing the isolated merc set, and you take more damage from them. And then, of course, the same is in reverse. If you're playing as Pyro, who has the isolated merc set and the appropriate flamethrower, you deal more damage. It's great. I love it. No other ones like that. Also, these are not worth this much money, even though they're Halloween gimmick. Like, especially for being a Halloween. Oh yeah, let me fix my engineer, because I messed it up a bit. Is there anything else that's funny? I don't think so. Gosh, I got this in 2018. I donated to this charity. It wasn't much. It's like $5 or something. But I donated to this in 2018. Oh my god. I feel so aged now. I'm not okay. Why is it taking so long to find a match? Damn. Okay, you know what? Screw it. While we're waiting. This is gonna be terrible. This is awful. We hate gambling here. Yeah, look at this. Utter doo-doo. Didn't get anything else. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst, right? Like, it's a fine one. It's lowest tier cosmetic. But I already have the classic keeper. Why would I want anything else? I already got the snazzy head. I mean, let's look. And I guess that's fine. I suppose. mustache twirling. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, this is pretty funny. I can give him a mustache. Or I can do slick, which I assume is nothing. Okay. Tried explaining it as short as he could, but yes, Thorpe can freely stay or leave the main character, making them unable to get instructions anymore. The link is just a lot more complex than the link. And yeah, it sounds like a very basic synopsis of the idea. When did I get this? Okay, wait, that's pretty funny too. I like it. I think again there's a lot of premise to that. There's a big premise to that. I don't know how much you could explore it. I mean, again, it'd probably be on the scale of like one shot where it's kind of shorter, but I think that'd be really cool to see someone explore. I'm just curious on what I thought, since you really have not seen gameplay around with blind main character at all. I mean, I have. They're just usually horror games, so they do a very specific style. So I think that would be a really unique way to handle that, whilst not making the player themselves also blind. Yeah, no, I figured it wasn't a horror game. I figured as much. But you know, that's the only genre I know which has dabbled in there. Isn't really a game, nor will it be. It's just you brainstorm fun. I mean, yeah, that's fun. It's fun to do that. It's fun to come up with those random ideas, no matter how what if they are. I really like those. I know I've certainly thought of my own ones in the past. I mean, the only thing stopping you, Rube, is time. You just, if you sit down and spend next 3 years toiling away at it, you could. Yeah. I still think at least anyone could make a prototype of a game they like. I managed to do it for one of my own game projects. Granted, it was for a class, but still. Okay, are we never gonna find a game? This is like... These are being searched for a lot. I don't know. Guess maybe I'll just need to stick with the server once I find one. Too big and too unrealistic to be possible. I mean, I guess it depends. Like, in game development, a lot of the thing about it is shaving down on the project, you know, focusing on the core parts. I think you could, if you put your time to it, you could make a small prototype idea of the game. It might not be a fully fledged experience, but I think that would be pretty rewarding for a very unexplored concept. Of course, do whatever you so desire, but it's one of those cases where I do really feel, if you really put your mind to it, you could. Chat, it might be over. I don't know if we're getting another game. I wanted to play the different maps, but like... Come on. I guess we can always activate this. Hello, Sans. I mean, again, Rube, it's a matter of, you'd probably have to focus on a very specific part, but I don't know. I think it'd be cool to see that thing realized, whether by you or some other random indie company or whatever. either way, it certainly doesn't hurt to think about it. What's this ending for the aquarium? The sit in the lobby while we wait for the tickets to scan ending. We're never getting in, Mr. E. And I guess what I'm trying to say, Rube, is that you would probably end up having to make a somewhat different game if you were to ever try to sit down, just because you couldn't have it be that big of scale. But at the same time, if you wouldn't want to compromise that, then that is 100% fair. Genuine. Gosh, will I ever get a game? Okay, what else can we do, I guess? I don't remember these. Why are they ZI in... Oh, wait. What is ZI? What does ZI stand for? Because this is versus Saxon Hale. Zombie invasion, that's what it is. Okay. That's right. I remember now. The zombie invasion event. Chad, are we cooked? Are we ever getting another freaking game? Alright, you know what, screw it. Man Manor. What else do we want? Hazel Castle sounds funny. Iduct. Iduct, Ghost Fort. Guess we'll do the classic ones. Oh yeah, Carnival of Carnage is good. I feel like there's one other iconic one. Harvest Vent's okay. It's just Harvest, but spooky. I think that's about it. Maybe one day in the future someone will think of the exact idea you had and they'll have the technology to make it. Yeah, maybe one day. You could always seek it out, but again, that's also an insane undertaking that would take years of your life, so that's not exactly something to say lightly. My gosh, I've forgotten that I've eaten 1,200 Deluxe bars. They were so delicious. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but we might just have to end stream soon, chat, because, like, what's going on? Where are they? Where's the maps? Did TF2 explode? I don't know. I ah! I wanted to play Scream Fortress. Funny thing is that if you ignore the segment that presents the idea mentioned, the rest of the game is in fact possible to make and has nothing to a set idea. I mean, that makes sense, but also, chat, we got a game. It's probably not one of the new maps, but we got a game. At least we get to play. Okay, Ghost Fort. I'll take it. I want to see Merasmus. Like, sometimes the core identity lies in that. Oh wow, there's nobody here. Oh, that's right, I need spells.
I spin the wheel of fate. Cannot escape the terror of your own giant head.
No, Chad, we have giant heads. That's exit.
Gullible
transporter coming right up.
Erasmus arrives on
Rasmus level 2 has appeared. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna do that because it's more funny that way. I just ran into Rasmus, but oh well. Oh wow, that is one freaking big game. Yeah, Rube.
You cannot kill me, fool, for I am ready and hiding. Close. You're getting warmer.
I can't set my. Oh wait, I can. Rasmus, where'd you go? Oh no. Kill him! Kill him! I'm just gonna vibe here, chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think we can really call this a hotel, chat. I didn't receive a mint on my pillow or anything. No, not big heads again. The horror, chat. Giant enemy Rasmus. So true, mystery. That's a crit. You know what? I'll reroll that. Give us a dark zone. It would be really fitting. Close enough. Wait, you know what I should do, chat? Hold on. There.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Why did I find a dueling mini? How dare you, game? Well, that's awkward.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Damn it, the sniper is right there. Well, maybe that setting would be impossible to make, but for other reasons. You've put a lot of thought into it, I guess, Rube. I am speed. Oh, well, Rasmus moment. Woo! I'm gonna stick that there. Maybe a bit too much. I disagree. It doesn't hurt. I put a lot of thought into a story of mine that I don't know if I'll ever get around to writing or not. I mean, granted, there's a very real chance I will at least try starting it, but, you know, I don't think there's anything bad about that. Oh. Alright, we're out. I mean, yeah, Rube, that would make sense. Wait, I thought I disabled all the Halloween maps. Gosh, or all the other ones. Whatever. Can go scout, I guess. I can't be bothered. Okay. No, I just closed it. Okay, that's on me.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Hold on. We have a Pybro.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
No, I want to be a Pybro. I can't remember the last time I was a
4,
Pybro.
3, 2, 1.
Where is it? Oh, well, never mind, chat. We're not Pybroing. Not now. Hey, welcome back, Reaper. Alright, we're getting our car house rematch. I might make it a command one day, Reaper, but yeah, as of now, it's not a command. I just realized the bottom is broken. Alright, we're still going. Wait! Chat! 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 We can go funny pie, bro! Oh my gosh, the aesthetics between the two sides are completely different.
2, 1. Control point enabled.
Darn it. Actually, if I reacted faster, I would have actually pulled that off. Hold on.
Engineer is a spy. That soldier's a spy.
Alright, there we go. Here's fine, guys left because you overheard them mentioning topics that shouldn't involve you or just stuff you don't want to talk about. Yeah. Oh, that's bad. No, game! Let's go! Yo, I got a pyro shark kill. I guess not really pyro shark because I'm not sharking in the water, but... Medic, I don't know if you should be following me, but you know what? B-ball. It's TV time, chat! No! Damn it. I'm sorry, medic. I failed you. I love... Say it with me now, chat. I love TV! Alright. Chat passes the tenna check. Woo! I need help now! I need help so badly, please help. Where's our dispenser? Please help me right now, medic. I'm begging you, please. Thank you, medic. Damn it. Okay. Wait. Damn it. Da 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 ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba. Oh, this is such a good theme. I didn't want to set off that freaking tomato or pumpkin, whatever its name is. What did I bump into? Alright, got the spy. This sucks. Oh, thank you. Darn. Favorite main boss in the game? A valid main boss to have, honestly. Darn it. What are you two doing?
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Oh! I got the freaking parry. Boom stuff. Alright, I did nothing there, but I appreciate the kill all the same. No! I'm about to be able to get a kill. I really hope Tenna isn't suddenly Nagito at one point. Yo, Giga Spy play. Yo. Alright, Spy, pop off. They're closed. Huh? Nice. Gotta go. We got to go. Nice. Let's go. If you had to rank it themes, Chaos King, Attack of Killer Queen, TV Time, and Guardian, where would each theme be? And same secret boss themes. That's, I could actually, I'm gonna have to wait until like after this match. Reaper, well, let's see. I'm gonna help our NG here. Um, I think Big Shot's the top of my secret boss themed. It's you know, very low hanging fruit as a choice or very obvious choice, but like, it's a good freaking song. And then World Revolving after that, maybe? No, Hammer of Justice after that. Then World Revolving, and then Black Knight. That'd be my secret boss theme list. Ow. I don't know what just happened, but happy, I guess. All right. Easiest win ever. Oh my god. That is great. That is a powerhouse moment right there. Here, let's continue, I guess. Well, let's leave actually, so we can get a different lobby and see if we can get another game soon. I think I would do Guardian, TV, Chaos, and then Queen, honestly, for me. That's Spy was a double agent. They just let that happen. Yeah, I think that might have been our team, unless I'm stupid. I might have just been stupid, but that is funny. It's especially funny if I was dumb and that wasn't actually our team. But you know what? That spy deserved to live anyways. You're bringing them from worst to best. Gotcha. I did it in the other order. So Guardian is my favorite theme, I think, with Queen being my least favorite of the main boss ones. I'm old. You know what? Valid. Okay, you know what? We're gonna vibe here for a little bit again. We'll see what happens. I do have 2 Pyrovision goggles. Oh, I got vintage ones at some point. Guardian might grow once we continue hearing its new motif in later chapters. Yeah, it's all about personal preference. I love Guardian personally. I think we've gone over our own gripes on stream with like couple problems with it, but even then, I still love it. Let's do some smelting, shall we? Let's see if I even can. We have what? Demo Man, Sniper, Scout, Pyro, data receive, or get from Windows XP. Aren't really any problems besides your one nitpick of why does it loop if it doesn't change basically anything after second loop. Yeah, I mean it's a valid point, but no, it's a weird choice. Doctrine just has a banger OST. Why do you think I have the soundtrack? What is this? Is this Capture the Flag? I swear to God. It's Capture the Flag. Well, we have 2 capture the flag maps, chat. Woohoo! Yeah.
Contract complete. Here's the payout.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tickets are now available.
That works.
Alright, you know what? I'm not turtling. We're going super offensive, NG.
Sentry.
Where's the intelligence? Damn it. I don't know where the intelligence is. Wait, it's not. It's special delivery? Don't tell me this is special delivery. No, it wasn't. No, they said the enemy's intelligence was returned to their base. No, it's not. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna play medic, because we don't have a medic right now. Something you've been thinking about doing is simulate playthrough of that hypothetical game all within your head and keep the log of everything that happens, essentially like writing story, but some extra steps and documentation. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty good way of going about it, I feel. If you aren't able to see it otherwise come to fruition. Ow. That was a mini spy. That was a baby spy. How dare you backstab me? Alright, what's Rube getting? This is this is one of the most played. I think this is like the 5th time the song is played. That's bad. Also, it's gonna be one of these. Wait! Oh my god, I just realized we don't have it. We don't cap it. We grab it and then it's King of the Hill, but you move the hill. Wait, okay, this is cool. This is a cool as hell CTF map idea. I take back my thing of it being CTF earlier. This is rad. Wait, I can just heal you. I remember your quizzes. For me, best words for main boss would probably be TV, Guardian, Queen, King. Then boss would be Big Shot, World Revolving Hammer of Justice, and Black Knife. No trauma. Yeah. I think Black Knife works perfectly for the game or for the fight it's in, but personally it's not my favorite song. But I wouldn't change it, right?
5, 4.
Okay, so there's only one intelligent. Interesting.
Get your tickets.
Well, that demo man just got absolutely blasted. Wait, I have a get out of jail free card. Hold on, this is rad. Alright, bye, Scout. Damn it. The Cossack dance game, you know it, Artie. Yes, we danced away our worries in the aquarium despite its complaints, and we are now just experiencing Halloween just as Gaben himself intended it to be. Welcome back, Artie. Hopefully you're doing well. What is that? That is some custom blop blop sound effects. What the hell? That's crazy. Ranking of the Sanctuary songs, I gotta say, Dark Sanctuary slaps. Dark Sanctuary, easy top of the rank. Then I guess Third Sanctuary, because Third Sanctuary is kind of just better second, or more interesting second Sanctuary. Come on. Cannabis Creeper, damn. Go! Oh my god. No! I got crocketed! No! Alright, still at work? Damn, Marty. Hopefully work's been treating you alright. You beat Little Nightmare 3 yesterday in depression in a good way, right? When wait, there's a DLC coming in spring? Damn. I'm glad you really enjoyed Little Nightmares 3. Yeah, Dark Third second. Makes sense. Oh my god, someone just got 1,000,000 refined metal. Where's my soul gargoyle, chat? I need my soul gargoyle. Oh, the heavy also had to get out of jail free card. Nice. Okay. We need to do marshland, but I don't think most people aren't gonna do that. Alright, one map left, chat. Wait, what? Yeah, that's right. We need to do double cross, in fact. Did I miss anything? I think we're all good. Second Sanctuary, Dark Sanctuary, Third Sanctuary, but it's 4-4. Seventh Sanctuary, Third Sanctuary, but that's Freedom Motif. Zero Sanctuary, Black Knife, Third Sanctuary. Alright, that makes enough sense, Rube. I could follow along that very, very easily. Also, Bread Sanctuary is obviously peak. It would have been the funniest thing, Rube, if Third Sanctuary was somehow your least favorite of the sanctuaries after all this time. I don't think I have the headhunter. Oh my gosh, Power just has it on their back. That's crazy. Don't remember what the song Dark Sanctuary is. You remember from now on, Rube? It's a more tame version of From Now On, the battle theme. That's what Dark Sanctuary is. If someone redeems Undertale, we could hear it, potentially. Yeah, it's fair game. Anyone want to see if they can get Dark Sanctuary? Chris, I remember your sanctuaries. Yeah, the whole weird time signature thing, Rube. I like how if you go through here, you just see Monado. Yeah, close enough. It takes place on a sanctuary, so true. Okay, you know what? I'm curious. If we go to community service. Damn, nothing with Deltarune in it. There's Slender stuff, damn. Slender Dust Bowl? What do you mean Slender Dust Bowl? No, Weeper, how sad. Alright, let's see if they did it again. If they made this map half as interesting as the preview. Oh my god. I know they called it Devil Cross, but... oh my god, this map got a makeover. Of course, it's a bag of money. Wait, you can go over here now. Hold on. Okay, there's no reason to go over here other than it's cool, I guess. Which is a valid reason. Oh, so this is just... wow, okay. Make a 1732 song. Now that's something you could make. I think I was too slow, chat. But hey, I got the kill. Behold the power of an angel. Oh wait, that's an ultra kill joke. Whoop! I just had a mini heart attack. Well, goodbye. I'm switching off the quick fix. I don't need any more heart attacks. Getting dominated by a trans girl? Lucky. That's a crazy name to have and say. What the heck? You're an ultra kill? You're still waiting for fraud layer. Yeah, Sea Reaper, look at this person. Behold the power of an angel. That's Gabriel, is it? Or is that someone else? I don't know. Wow, that lasted all of 2 seconds. Please let me just immediately read this. I can't vote. Yeah, Gabriel. Sir, that's called Twitter. The fraud layer. Oh, that's great and accurate. How you wish your brain starts having the motivation to start learning how to make music? I have the vaguest idea. The power of Hatsune Miku, I guess. I've made, I think there's one cover I made a very basic custom instrumental for.
60 seconds.
I haven't played Spy, but also I'm like awful at Spy. You can make music about roads. Rainbow roads. So true. Oh. That's a mini pyro. Alright, chat.
Prepare to compete in 30
Oh.
seconds.
This new game, do you need to come up with a new road? Or, I'd say you could do it on a per, stream basis and not game basis, Rube. And there's a very real chance I'll be doing Scream Fortress again as a later entry, but we'll see. Chat, should I try playing Spy? I feel like that would go horribly. Goodbye. You'll save your TF2 road for the future. Perfect. I could always milk enemies, but I think it's probably for the best I don't. Whoa! Ow. Wait, that's a cool flamethrower that they just had. I don't know what that was, but that was cool. Pentagon Thief, the Plantation Warden. You've explored the general area of music theory more than the average person, but not enough to make something yourself. Understandable. It is still a lot of work. I have a whole freaking DAW, so I might as well try at some point. Even if it's something really basic. Damn it! Of course the train runs me over. You wish the dark hour was real? Oh god, it's the dark hour, chat! It's real!
The enemy intelligence.
That ringer?
We have dropped the enemy intelligence. We have taken the enemy failed. The enemy has captured our intelligence.
Ow! Alright, good thing I scout. Yo, I got a rare one. Yo, that's a bonk. We got a bonk. That's a spy. That's me. I went a little higher than I was expecting with that jump. Damn it, I wasted that. New button effect idea, green. True, I could just make it have everything go green. You're so right. Okay. That might have been a bad idea. Okay. I take that back. Why is this here? Well, you tell me. I don't know. That means things have taken a weird route, right? I think we should panic. Oh, I'm... That means things look a dark hour right about now. So true. Alright, that scout's gonna come around. Never mind. Where's our intelligence? It's all the way over there.
The enemy. The enemy.
It was my idea. Oh god. Yeah, I'm guarding this because this is funny. There's no way that someone will think it's not being guarded, right? To be fair, they will be able to see these.
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
Okay. Up, I think... Wait, no. Ah!
Victory.
Well, we have successfully done that, I guess. We'll do another round, and then I think I'll call it there, maybe. Or maybe this is a good one to end it on, just because we had success there. I can vote this time, actually. Not... I think that's a good point to call it. We managed to play all of the new maps at least once. I appreciate that, and honestly, they're not all that bad. No, but I still don't have another crate. Hold on, chat. Hold on. The weird pipe. Okay, never mind. I guess we're not doing the unbox thing, chat, because I can't use the community market for some reason. I have to wait a few more days. I guess I'll just have to wait then. I'm definitely gonna get another freaking drop. Where is the key, actually? There it is. What do you mean, the weird pipe? Should I be concerned? Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. What a stream. We managed to finish The Aquarium Does Not Dance. Fun little horror game. And we managed to return back to Scream Fortress, because we always gotta. Every year we always gotta do Scream Fortress, chat. It's just how it works. And so, I'm very happy with this stream. And I look forward to whatever we do next Saturday, whatever it may be. I have a couple ideas for spooky games. Because, yes, we are in fact committing and doing 2 more spooky games for these Saturdays, and probably something on Halloween itself. We'll see. We'll see. Every time Weird Pipe drops, you hear a different pitch of the weird jingle. Oh gosh, that's a horrifying prospect, but would be pretty... It would be funny, I suppose. You get good enough good pitches in a row to advance the weird route without aborting and something weird happens. Oh god. I don't know if Wheatbot could come up with something weird enough happening to satisfy everyone. Honestly, that's Wheatbot's thing. I don't know, chat. And then Susie Dudwin shows up on stream and says the line. Chris, what are we doing? And why do I think things took a weird route right about now? Oh, that's great. That is truly amazing. I think that is not a weird pipe, but that was quite the weird route. But yeah, also I'm still gonna use this dark hour thing whenever I get the chance. I will use it. I'm probably never making another one like it, so I'm getting my time's worth. Who'd win? Roaring Knight or Funky Kong? Funky Kong clears. Funky Kong clears the Fraud Knight or Roaring Fraud any day. Literally any day. It's not even a competition. Alright, well with that, seriously though, thank you all so much for watching. I've a good stream, and I hope y'all look forward to the next one, which will of course be next Wednesday for the continuation of the Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve. I'm also streaming Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battles still somehow every single Friday, and every Saturday I'm doing something different. I normally do something different anyways, but I'm trying to keep it all spicy with the different horror games, you know? And so I hope y'all look forward to whatever we end up doing there. Probably not making another one. Persona 6 introducing the Yellow Hour. Gosh, I would cry if that happened, honestly. Setting this up was so annoying. It was so worth it, but so annoying. I would basically have to redo it from scratch just to make another color one. Not technically, but gosh. I would explode. I get there's one way I could technically make it easier, but we'll just have to see. A crucial question. What is that, Rube? How crucial is it? Can a Roaring Fraud ride a motorcycle? No, it uses the orb form because it's a coward. Agreed, Mr. E. Have the contents of the Ice 9 folder been modified in the past 10 months and 11 days? No, Rube. It has been collecting dust because I have it in a folder and not on the desktop for a reason. Ignore the fact that the folder is on the desktop. Let's just say there's an ancient evil there that shall not be unleashed if we know what's good for us. That's the big thing, I think. In the folder is another folder. Shh, nobody's meant to know that yet. However, what's in there is not another folder. It is something else, something horrific. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do, chat? Alright, we're free from it. We're free from the Ice 9. No more, chat. No more. Only figuring out the mystery of the Ice 9. There's no mystery. Only trauma and pain and suffering. That's all there is. That's all there ever will be. What do you mean we're free? What did you do? It's gone. It's over. The contents are finally free from this mortal realm. That's all I'll say. Gosh, I still don't know what compelled me to that. You know, at one point in time, I was gonna make a unique icon for every long-term game that I played. I'm kind of glad I didn't. There's no mystery. Hey guys, we bye mystery. Get Thanos snapped out of existence now. You are a worthy sacrifice in order to subdue the Ice 9. What do you think happened? I don't think that's how 8-Ball exactly works, but you know what? That close enough, I guess. I guess we'd bot trying to be encouraging, Rube. Oh gosh. These are always so great. This is the power of Team Fortress 2. You have no other methods of communicating with bot. I mean, you also have the "is it true" command, but I don't know how much mileage you'll get out of that. Oh, I don't even remember all the commands Weedbot has. Let me look and see if there's anything funny in there. There was that one. I don't think it's... Have you tried blood sacrifice? Nah, Weedbot, they only accept the whole grain sacrifice, no blood. Can you communicate with you in other ways? That's false-ish. I think Weedbot agrees with the sacrifice of whole grain idea. I think that's all I can say on the matter. I'm not hiding anything, Rube. I'm not hiding anything at all. Right? Let me check with let me get Weedbot's proof. Alright? Okay, Weedbot, you weren't meant to say that. Ignore Weedbot. Weedbot's not reliable. Yeah, the Weedbot didn't say anything at all, I think. Nothing whatsoever. Nothing at all. Gosh. Can't be worse than being force-fed uranium while figuring out secrets of the universe for multiple hours anyways. Still working on that. You know what? I understand, Rube. You'll live. You'll live. Did this ever work? I don't think this command ever started working again. I forgot about the dumbest hidden command ever. Oh my gosh. You underestimated the task? Well, it just means that the reward's gonna be all the more fulfilling, right, Rube? That's how that works. You remember that? You thought the uranium would have deteriorated your memory. The power of not being in an otherworldly aquarium, I guess. That's the best guess I can make anyways. After all, it's actually quite tasty, ignoring that you have 7 arms. Prime number moment. Now you can create the 7th century, Rube, with your own hands. Your own 7 of them. Truly peak. Alright, I want to showcase this command because I made it literally like so long ago. At least 2 years ago. Just in case everyone ever tried it. So I just want to use it here. That's it. That's all it does. I just thought it'd be funny. That's it. Thanks, Sweetbot. We love you. Guess you don't need a hand figuring it out. But, oh, gosh. All these puns are great. How dare you condone Wheatbot abuse? Is there a yes counterpart? You can always try, but no, there isn't. Not yet. Maybe I now will. Maybe I will in the future. So you all are gonna have to try at random points to see if there's a yes command. You've activated my trap card, chat. You didn't make one with the spot being yippee. Oh my god, that's actually a hilarious idea. I like that. I always gotta do something funny and special, but I've noted that down in my stream ideas list room. By the way, this continues. I love this song. This is such a good song. Also, 2,661 times with Megalovania playing 24 times. That's insane still. Still waiting for the Funky Mode redeem to appear as new, indicating that the price got changed to 1 for 1 second. I just made it really, really rare, Rube. Really, really rare. Gosh. But yeah, at this point, I don't have much else to say. I do think I know who we're going to be raiding out to, though, if there's nothing else, really. Be gone. Yeah, I think I know who we'll raid out to. Actually, I need to check. Who did I last raid out to between the two targets we have? Oh, it's been a while. Okay. I know who we're raiding out to then. With the power of Fireplace, we are going to be raiding out to Axolotl, who is currently playing Uno with 3 other very, very lovely people. One of which two of which you all should recognize. And then one other one that I know, but I don't think has ever appeared on my stream before, so, regardless, I'm sure it's going to be a great time. I'm sure they've been having a wonderful time, in fact. And, we should all go send them some love. Of course, we have the lovely, lovely raid messages to do just that, both for subs and non-subs. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, dark hour, whenever. What are your complex and very detailed thoughts on the contents of the Ice 9 folder? Most likely. You know what? I approve. I agree. And with that, we'll have one last Undertale for the road. Shall we, chat? One last Undertale. What a nice way to go. I will see y'all again this Wednesday for more Grade Ace Tourney 2 Resolve, and have a good night, y'all. Bye-bye. Ah!